Are we live? Do we have video? It's thinking, I think, yes, there we go. We have video. Hey everybody, I'm Chris. Welcome to my channel, or welcome back if you're a returning subscriber. If you are, thank you so much for coming back to my corner of the internet. Today we're live, and today we are trying drag makeup. I'm sort of terrified and slightly intimidated because I haven't really gone as far into the drag makeup world as I could have. I mean, I've gone full glam, and that's pretty close to drag. You know, underpainting, extreme contour, but we're really gonna go there today. I mean, like, all the way. I've got some tatas ready. I've got dress picked out, some shoes. I've got all the padding that I need. That part's probably not gonna happen on camera because, you know, PG and such. But I've got a nice black and blue wig. Let me show you the wig because the makeup is gonna possibly go with the wig. I wanted to kind of envelop it all into the same world of blue. So wig here, gifted by a subscriber. P.S. Thank you so much, because this wig is perfect for what I want to do today. And then the dress, which I had to get something that had something over the top here because the tatas go up to the neckline and I needed to hide the neckline. The other pair of tatas I have go to like here and you can see the seam and I really don't want them to be visible. So, let's get some music going and we'll start playing in some makeup. It's not going to be like amazing music because it's royalty free, but it'll be music that plays. Let me check and make sure that the live is working right really quick. And that I'm logged in. Yeah, I'm in the right account. Okay, good. We are live. It's working. Oh, I just broke a nail. Light a candle for some mood lighting, mood fragrance. Ooh, I have a blueberry candle. I should light that one since I'm wanting to do blue. Okay, first things first, let's block these brows. Gotta get my little Morphe M620 to do this. This brush is fantastic for brow anything. If you want a soap brow, you can use the brush side and just push the bristles up. You'll see. Oh. Before I put any glue on here, we're going to take an alcohol pad. And if you block your brows ever, this is a lifesaver. If you have a problem with product slipping all over the hair in your brows, or if you have a problem with product sticking at all, take an alcohol pad or an alcohol wipe, or I guess just some alcohol, and wipe through your brows to get any skincare off and get it just down to the dry hair. There we go. that bitch dry. You know, I was actually going to go live at like 3 or 4, but I spent the past, I don't know, 45 minutes to an hour and a half getting everything out and ready because I wanted to be prepared so that I didn't have to get up and go gather things over and over again. Hopefully that was worth it, and I'll be able to. Alright, so we're going to run this through just the tail. I'm not going to block out my whole brow because I want to be able to see the starting point of my brow still. Just gonna get it nice and messy in there, get both sides. Okay. And then push them up. Man, it has been a minute since I have felt that. Hey, Dean! Welcome to the live. Actually, it's been since Halloween since I felt glue in my brows. And like I said, just getting the mid-length and the ends, because I want to keep the front. How are you today, Dean? Now this side. You know, the only thing that I forgot to get that I really wanted to get were the little forehead tape things where you like essentially give yourself a facelift just by tugging them. Or taping them. Tugging them and then taping them. Well, good. Glad to hear it. You're welcome. Okay, not quite enough glue. Oh, Dean, I got a haircut. It's not spiky, I know. But I wanted to leave a little bit of length on top because I really like being able, when it starts to grow out some, to be able to do kind of that pompaquiff, you know, like a quiff and a pompadour together. It makes it where I can control the length. I'm pretty good. I definitely had too much coffee this morning, and really I'm starting to crash, but filming will help me not get that way. Who knows, maybe I'll have to go make another cup of coffee. We'll find out. But I had some of the Death Wish coffee company coffee because I was getting ready for this video today. And it was coursing through my veins for a bit there. Oh, hey, Carter. Of course. That's why I really wanted to put the poll up, because I would have rather started in the morning just so it didn't go super late, but I really didn't mind either way. It's not like I'm not going to be staying up late anyway, so it was just a matter of just getting the poll, because I didn't really care either way in the end. Yes, I had Death Wish. And, you know, I might still have more Death Wish. I need somebody here that can make me coffee, though, so I don't have to step away from the camera over and over again. When do you guys want to come over and make me another cup of coffee? Maybe put some ice in it and we can turn it into iced coffee instead? Ooh, or I've actually got some credit on my Starbucks gift card. I wonder if DoorDash will accept a Starbucks gift card. Wow, those hairs are not wanting to lay down. I love a pompadour too. I really, really do. Especially when they're nice and smooth. Unlike this brow. Get up there and stay up there. I would love for you to. There we go. Yeah. Lock in, baby. Okay. Now they're mushed in place. Me too, Carter. I'm excited because it's the first time that I've done brow blocking for eyeshadow. I mean, I've done it for like creative looks, like the rainbow skull, and mainly for Halloween. It's always for Halloween, but I've never done it just to make my eyes bigger, and I'm excited for that. I was going to practice a little bit beforehand and try to get the hang of kind of the shape, but I figured why not just do it all on camera, whatever. Okay, now let's dry this into place. And I like to take the hairdryer first. Sorry, I know that's really loud. Take the hairdryer first so that the glue heats up a little bit, and then take my little spatula. Since it's got a super flat surface, and just press those babies down. I was actually going to pluck my brows today, and I was like, why? I'm just going to be covering all of the hair up. There's really no point. So I didn't. I've been so lazy today, though. All I've been doing is drinking coffee and playing Fallout 4, which is a lot of fun. This brow is giving me trouble. It's not wanting to lock in. Well, thank you. It's a lot of plucking, okay? I tried to let them grow out during my last hiatus. You know, I was sick for probably 2 weeks, and I didn't do anything during those 2 weeks to maintain myself. No trimming, no plucking, no shaving of the beard. I was a very scruffy mountain man. And the brow hair, the way it was growing in, is it was like, it's not like how it used to be, because I guess it's just changed from plucking it so much. But it was like, you know how when you're crap, what are they called? Peach fuzz grows in, but it's like long peach fuzz and it just kind of lays down. That's how my brow hairs were growing. They were growing like hair on my head, kind of, but just all along the side. They just get so big and bushy. I've got my mother's brows, and if I were to leave them alone, I would have a unibrow, and they would start growing into my sideburns. They get crazy, like real crazy. Trying to get rid of the little, I don't know, spots of glue. You know, the little balls that like to roll up. Got some on the top of the brow. But luckily the wetness with the alcohol is sort of smoothing them out a little bit. Okay. Now let's get some color corrector. Where is the orange? Here's the orange. This is the Dragon Beauty color corrector. It's very, very dark, so I don't use it very often, but it should work great for the brow hair. And I'm not going to make the mistake of using my sponge with this like I normally do. Wow, I really didn't get a super close shave today. I've got a lot of 5 o'clock shadow and I literally just got out of the shower. This stuff dries super, super fast, so we are going to go immediately in with a brush. Not one of those brushes, though. Not that one either. This one will work. Oh, that's so satisfying. I can already see it, like, contrasting the dark tones of my brow. The dark, cool tones, especially. I used to actually think that my brows were like a espresso color, and I always would pick espresso brow pencils. They're not warm at all. They're actually like ash brown. I mean, not that I mind. Actually, I kind of like that they're cool toned. I got peach for my under eyes, but I was scared it's too much product for the eye area. That's perfect that you got peach. For the under eye area, really I only ever recommend orange if you're dark skinned. Just because orange is so deep. Oh, but too much product. Yeah, you know, I've noticed with color correctors, if you just use it sparingly, or if you just set it really well beforehand and give it some time to dry, not crease, but dry, normally you don't really have to worry about it getting too textured. Yes, it does add a layer of product, but it's not really as bad as you would think it would be. Oh yeah, definitely. I just always thought I was warm. I mean, my brow hair, obviously. I've also got some little breakouts that need to be covered up. And see, all of this kind of stuff, like color correcting hardcore like this, I don't normally do. Typically, I will take a little bit of the, which I'm still going to do this, but the peach color corrector from Gerard Cosmetics under the eyes. Actually, what we were just talking about. Just for my really dark under eyes. But today I wanted just as flawless of a base as I could get. So I could feel fabulous once I get the hair and the dress and the shoes and the boobs on. Because I'm ready to go all out. I want to see what it looks like. And I've actually been planning this video for quite a while. But every time I would go to get ready for it, you know, I wasn't trained in cosmetology school to style drag wigs or drag hair, period. I mean, I can give you some natural volume for like a pageant or something. Just taking some MAC Fix Plus in wonderful watermelon. Oh my gosh, that smells so good. Just to re-wet this, because like I said, it dries super fast and it's already drying. But yeah, I kept trying to style this wig for drag. She's a blonde wig. And every time I would finish it, I'd be like, you know, that's great for like natural hair, like a natural bump, but it's not drag. And I just kept putting off the video because I couldn't get the hair. Honestly, it just came down to confidence or lack thereof and just the intimidation behind it. But finally I just said, screw it. We're doing it. So I don't have a wig that's like draggy, you know? Like really, really draggy. But I've got a wig, and that's all that matters. I'm gonna wipe some of this orange off now. Oh yeah, I love stacked wigs. I was watching a bunch of videos on wig styling. Did you guys see at the beginning what wig I've got and the dress that I've got? I know some came in a little later, but I don't know how much later. So let me know if you want to see it. For powder, I'm taking Laura Mercier, of course. And I'm just going to start out with a little bit first. I got to get a powder puff. Oh, good news. The Laura Mercier powder puff is clean too. And we're just going to take that and set the brows. I'm so ready to be super powdery. Because isn't that like a prerequisite for all drag looks? Set it and forget it. I can't wait to do the brows too, because I'm going to do like my natural ash brown to blue. Or that's my plan anyway. I don't really know how it's going to turn out in the end, but we shall see. Okay, are those set? A little more. Yeah, there we go. Let's get a nice big fluffy brush to brush away this powder. And using what's left in the lid, I'm just going to take some on my brush. And go ahead and set all the other color corrector. After I blend this spot in. I need to quit looking in the mirror that's so far away from me over there and look in the mirror that's close to me so I can actually see what the heck I'm doing. How did I get color corrector there? I sure didn't mean to put any there. Oh, if you guys would, or if you want to, or whatever, don't forget to like and share the live, especially to Twitter if you've got it. Because I forgot to. Wait, can I do that from mine too? Oh, I can. Share. My last makeup wipe. Oh no. Let's do Twitter. One second, guys. I'm sharing things. Oh man, I'm not even logged in. I never do anything on this computer. The heck is my password? I feel like my grandma. But at least I'm not calling someone to get my password. Oh. I thought I changed that. Oh, good, I did. Okay. What is it, though? I remembered it, and that wasn't even the password in my settings. Look at me go. Cancel. Get out of it. Okay. Come hang out with me as I attempt a drag look. Let's copy that shiznit. That's not copy, that's copy. And tweet. Hello, J Corb. Awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy while you're relaxing. Let's do it to Facebook too. Gotta let all my homies know. Crap, I don't know that password either. Don't you just love autofill? You know, it just remembers it for you, so you don't have to remember. That was not my password. Okay. Is that it? Ah! I'm not good at this. Facebook. Oh, that's old. There we go. 6-digit code. Okay. Where's my code? I don't have a code. Oh, I didn't need one. Okay. And we're gonna paste. And post. Oh, I meant to do my story too. That's okay. Okay, Twitter, Facebook. Sure, that's enough. 2 places. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's finish setting this color corrector. Oh, I didn't prime first. Dang it. Yeah, I can't skip that. So I just wasted some orange color corrector and powder, but you know what? That's fine. That's completely fine. We'll just go ahead and do the eyes first. Anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Or what do you think? Should I do the eyes first? I mean, I normally do just so I can... Right, Carter? I agree. Normally I do the eyes first just to save on the mess on my face so that I don't have to go back and clean it up. But, like, I'm going to be putting foundation over my brows. And I need to do that before the eyes. Oh, I don't know. No, I do. I'm just going to use my eyeshadow base to cover my brows. I'm so undecisive for that one. Or indecisive for that one. I've got it. Okay, I've got it. We will take some concealer. But some really thick concealer, the Lorac Pro palette. And a little concealer brush. And we're just going to go ahead and cover them with the concealer. Let me use these 2 shades. I mean, if you care. This one and this one. That way they'll be nice and covered still, and I can still put eyeshadow base on top of them. Oh, well, I'm glad you joined so you can see the whole creative process, because I haven't done it like this before. So it's going to be probably a very trial and error-y type of video. It could be an epic fail by the time I'm done with it, but that's just part of the fun. Experimenting. This stuff has some coverage. I feel like I'm going to finish with this concealer palette and have only ever used those two shades. Because that's where I'm at right now with it. I got it originally so that I could use concealer on all skin tones, including deeper skin tones with those two middle shades there. But I haven't used it for that yet. Okay, she's blocked. Are those even? Wow, I'm watching like the stream on the monitor, but real time here, and I'm wiping off my color corrector right now on the actual video. It's a really big lag. Just saying. I really want to get these covered like super well. I don't want you to see any hair or hair texture. But the brush just ain't doing it. She just ain't doing her job, boo. So, let's take our sponge. And we're gonna see if we can't blend this in just a little bit. Little better. Looking a little better. But just barely. Like, when I say a little better, I mean a little better. Maybe I need some finger work here. Just feel like I'm not getting the kind of coverage all the way in the brow that I want. It's not like covering as much as I want. But I guess I still am going to go in with foundation, well, eyeshadow base and foundation. So maybe I shouldn't be so worried at this point. That brow is super smooth and laid out perfectly. That brow is looking clumpy and all kinds of foobar. Okay, whatever. We're stopping there with that. And we're gonna set her again after I blend her. You know what? No, we're not. We are gonna set her with eyeshadow. Alright, so that means I'm going to go ahead and go in with my eyeshadow base. And for those, I'm taking the Gerard Cosmetics eyeshadow bases in the shades White and Fair. I'm going to mix the two because I want some bold eyeshadow. Even though I think I'm going to do black and blue, I still want it to be bold. And for eyeshadow palettes, we got Blend Bunny Cosmetics, both Primal and Blends. I'm going to use both of these and potentially some Stila liquid eyeshadows. I just didn't really have a clear vision yet of what I wanted. So it's kind of a generalized idea. Oh, and I cannot wait until I can get the Lure palette and the Trove palette. I don't remember the name of the highlighter, or the duochrome palette. Gotta keep my lips hydrated with some lip oil, like at all times, but not dog hair. Hey, 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 boo-boo! How you doing? A long time no see, oh my gosh. I feel like it's been a million years since I've seen your name. Well, not really, because I guess I saw you on Facebook and liked your post yesterday. But that's like a million years in digital life. Wow, that just made me think of Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champion. Did you guys watch Digimon? Or am I a loner? Where's my base brush? That's not it. That's not it. Oh, come on. Hello? Where are you? Aha, there you are. Alright, so my mixing palette, taking the shades Fair. And, ooh, how am I gonna not get white in here? Okay. I guess like this. And the shade white. Hello there, Simple Life. Has been a while. Can't wait to get into this beat. Me neither. I can't wait to see what it turns into, because I literally have no clue at this moment. I just know that I've got a black and blue wig and a black dress, so that's the vibe, the initial vibe. Thanks, Simple. I think live videos are fun. They're fun to do. Until I get hangry, then they're not as much fun. But I ate 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches before we started today, so that I could be prepared and not get hangry. Alright, let's go in with this base. I'm just gonna take it everywhere. And let's see, that's gonna be the beginning of my brow anyway. Here. Oh, this is weird. Putting an eyeshadow base on my brows. So I guess it's gonna go up this way. And then this way. That's going to be a hell of an arch. See, to me, she's speaking cunty. And I'm okay with that. I'm completely okay with that. Let's take her out here. I think that'll be okay for a brow. Like that kind of general area shape. This music is killing me. But I know if I play anything that doesn't kill me, they're gonna be like, hey, you can't monetize this video anymore, haha. And it's so dumb. Every time I go in to upload a short, if I pick the music that's available in YouTube Music for shorts, or like shorts music, whatever it's called, that video can no longer be monetized using their music. I'm like, why? It's your music. It's not like Instagram and TikTok where you can use whatever song you want in their list and keep it monetized. Come on, symmetry. That's not symmetry. Whatever. I'm going to cut myself a little slack during this creation here, because it is the first time. So I'm not going to be as OCD. I say this now. I'm going to try to not be as OCD as I normally am. Ooh, she got a little high arch on this side. She's kind of angry. Or no, not angry, like sly, I guess. Yes. Anytime you choose one of their songs, which, I mean, it's always like their trendy songs, you know? The stuff that's like on Instagram Reels and TikTok. But every time you pick one, it's demonetized. Yes, I did get a haircut. Thank God. I really, really, really needed one. But for a little while, I literally could not get one. So I had to wait. But see, typically when my hair is at like the mid-stage length and I'm okay with the length on top, I just have Mark cut it for me and he can use the clippers and give me a nice fade up the sides. But this time it was way too long on the top and I've got to go to a professional for that. I feel you, Brandon. I feel you. It's really hard for me to like get out of that. To not feel like I need to make it as perfect as possible, straight line, symmetry. I know I definitely couldn't do the type of makeup that's like, I'm backstage and I need to get ready for the show in 5 minutes. No, that is not the makeup I can do. I mean, if I'm giving you a quick natural beat, sure, we can do that in 5. This clean canvas base has so much coverage. Okay, is she sort of even? Like acceptably even? Wow, that goes really high. I have a plan. Instead of trying to make this one higher and doing the whole like liquid eyeliner thing where it's like, oh, I need this side bigger. Oh, I need this side bigger. And then they're like way out here. I'm just going to take my makeup wipe and take this one down a tiny little bit. Much better. Okay, I'm happy with that. I can end there. Now some eyeshadow. I'm so excited about this part because everything's going to start being shaped together like automatically. Let me actually blend a little bit of this. I'm not going to blend that top at all, though. Base was higher, but coverage is even. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to leave that top line just so I can follow it for the brows. But I'm going to blend everything underneath it. That way I've just got a nice smooth base that I can follow or work on top of. Ugh. I swear, If the credit card company calls me from a blocked number one more time, I'm gonna, I don't know, talk about how mad I am about it. That's what I'll do. Because I can't do anything else. I'm also really excited about the part of the eyeliner where I get to make it open in the inner corner and kind of point it down so it's like really drawn out. I just want it to be super sexy looking, but draggy, you know? Not like a normal rinky-dink, oh, that's some cute eyeshadow. I want it to be like, oh my god, bitch, you got some eyeshadow on. Not me. Okay, I think she is smoothed. I'm going to start with the darkest shade. I think the Primal palette has a really dark blue in it. No, that's purple. Okay, I think the Blends palette has a really dark blue in it. Yes, okay, Spellbound. So that shade, I think I'm going to start with that and also use some of the black to deepen it a little bit more than Nevermore. Just since the hair is black and blue, I want the eyes to sort of match it. I just think they're going to look so good together like that. Brush. I'm going to use a small brush because I'm terrified. Or a smaller brush. It's the Beetlejuice brush from Melt, so it's not like super tiny, but it's small enough for me to get a feel for where the shadow's gonna go. Oh, it's so weird for me to relax my forehead and put on eyeshadow. I'm usually like stretching the forehead, but it actually needs to be lined the right way. Oh god. I don't want to mess it up. Just do it. Where's my darker shade gonna go? I'm gonna go here. All the way around, I think. This way. I'm trying to envision all of this being my eye instead of just this being my eye. That's really hard to do. At least for me at this moment, that's really hard to do. Thanks. Thank you so much, Brandon. So my darker shade, let's do this first. She's got to go up. Nice and lifted. Okay, okay. This is so weird. Okay. I'll take that. Right? Because that's like, that's it. Once you put it on, if you go too high, all you can do is wipe it off at that point. Hi, babe. I gotta remember that I'm gonna also have the brow covered, and I'm already in my head like thinking, oh, don't get it on my brow, I gotta save room for the lighter shades right here. But no, I gotta save room for the lighter shades here. That's okay, Dean, no worries. Thank you for staying in anyway. started down here. And it goes to like here-ish. Yes. Oh, hey, Wendy! I'm hoping I slay. It's gonna be a process. I can tell. I'm glad I'm doing blue, though. I mean, at least, even if the look is completely botched, it'll be botched in my favorite color. That is not the same. You know, helps you save space? What? A bigger forehead? Why is that not the same? This one went from here, and then I went up this way. Here, and then... Oh, it goes up this way. Okay. That's why they're not the same. Got it. Just a little bit higher. That'll work for now. Ooh, this is very intimidating. This way. Yes. Then I went out straight. Took a little bit of a dip. Downward. Then swoop-de-loop-de. I can tell that's my left side and that's my right side. Using an angle brow brush. Oh, that's smart. That is very smart. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I do that with normal shadow all the time. I guess I just had enough faith that it was just going to magically work out anyway with the big thick brush that makes extra bold lines. Way to go, Chris. Smart thinking. See, I'm hoping that I'm just going to end up blending so much that any boo-boos will just kind of be blended away. I think that's even enough. But that side goes out more, so let's just take her out more too. And I can always add more angles once I actually get all the foundation and stuff on. Okay. Well, thank you. Now we can start packing some color on and really get her there. This is the part I'm excited about. The color payoff and having so much more... I say this is the part I'm excited about when, like, all of it is what I'm excited about. But having the super concentrated color in a much bigger space than I've ever had to work with, that's really exciting. I sure hope so, Brandon. If not, I'm blaming you, okay? You can be my scapegoat. If it turns out really bad, I'll just be like, it's Brandon's fault, because he didn't give me tips until afterward. I really like this color. But I really need the lower palette from Blend Bunny. Like, really bad. It's just so pretty. feel like it's been a really long time since I've been able to play in bold colors, because I've been doing so many, well, not so many. My lack of filming has made it where most of my videos have been unboxings for like beauty subscription boxes. And, you know, beauty subscription boxes are usually more generalized for people, not like an alternative option. So I've been doing a lot of like wearable looks, wearable daily kind of looks, and they're fun, they're fine, whatever, but this, yes, need in every sense of the word, not a parentheses need, not a you need, no, I need, like food, like oxygen. That's how much I need the Lure palette. I feel like I look like Batman a little bit. No, 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 Batman. Okay, it is pretty satisfying that I don't really have to worry about how much pigment I'm packing on right now. And I gotta remember that I can still use a makeup wipe and shape these, so I don't have to make it super sharp right now. I just need to get the pigment on. And that's part of the OCD part for me, where I'm just like, but the angles aren't right. That one's good. That's good. Hey, Dawn! Make sure you pay attention to driving more than the video, though. Don't wreck, because you're watching me. He didn't want to sit in here with me. He wanted to go in there with you in the bed. Okay, that's fine. I only had it closed because you were sleeping. Okay, I think I'm done with the dark blue. Am I? Yeah, I'm done with the dark blue. Now, I'm going to go straight in with black. The shade Nevermore. Every time I hear that name, Nevermore, I always think of Pagemaster. Every single time.
Do you want a chick smell from sunshine?
Huh?
Do you want a chick smell from sunshine?
Yeah, that would be good. Thank you. Just water, though, to drink. Yeah, he is. He's falling asleep, though, right now. It's very late for him. So I'm doing the black since I'm going to have a liquid shadow on top of the black. I really want it to pop and stand out. And the black should really help that situation. Should. Or who knows, maybe by the time I finish putting the blue shimmer from the Primal palette all over the lid, I won't want any liquid shadow anymore. Dean, Don said hi, Dean, if you're awake. What time is it for you guys? I mean, I know what time it is for Dean. Okay, Brandon. See you soon. I feel like I'm getting a very gothic look already. 6:30 for you? I think that's what time it is for me. Yeah, 6:31. I really didn't mean to start this so late. Oh, good. It's not too late for you, Dawn. But I really meant to start like 3 or 4 my time. But A, I was playing Xbox for too long, and B, I was getting everything out and trying to be prepared before I actually started filming. And for the drag look, I wanted to make sure that I had everything, like full cream products, full powder products to match. I wanted to be able to underpaint, you know, the whole gig, the whole shebang. I wanted all of the things. Okay, now this brush might be too big for, yeah, this brush is too big for this. Now I'm going to take this brush, it's kind of tinier, and go into the true blue, the Chance shade there. Yes, Black Swanish. I kind of love that. Black Swan. Now with this wig, this is going to be like hometown drag look, I guess you could say, or dollar store drag look, because the wig is not like a lace front. It's not like super high quality. It's just going to be like put it on and wear it for pictures, essentially, not actually, you know, glue it down and things like that. But I think it will still be really good just for the look, to finish it off. And I can't wait to put my boobs on with the dress. That's going to be fun. Maybe I should have gotten rid of my brows completely. I wanted to keep the front so I could stick with where that area was and then go up from there. But now I wish I had more room in the front to make it even bigger. Maybe next time that's what I'll do. You know, I'm sure this is going to be an ever-evolving process. Wow, I really, really like that blue. There's just something so perfect about a primary blue. Although my favorite color of blue is like electric blue, like a neon blue. So yummy. Getting this shape is so weird. I'm following the wrong line right now. I'm going straight across, and that's not what I need. I need up. Up and ovular. Is that a word? Ovalish? Ovaler? Ovaler? Sound like Medea. Okay, there we go. Better. Ooh, love some navy. Dark navy. It's kind of the vibe that I wanted here. Yay, the shape is sort of happening. I can see a shape. Let me show you the wig again, because I want to show you the colors and kind of why I'm picking the colors I'm picking. See, it goes from the black, like solid black, to kind of that primary blue color, but then at the end it fades into like a sky blue. So I'm kind of sticking with all of those same colors. Or attempting to stick with all of the same colors. I thought so. I really like that wig. I was going to use just a blonde wig, and it was lace front, but I really don't want to glue a wig down tonight. I figured the makeup was going to be enough of a process, you know? And I can't wait to have boobs. The first pair I ordered were way too big for my body. But I still kind of want to wear those. Because, I mean, if I'm going to have boobs, why not have the biggest boobs? You know what I mean? Go big or go home, as they say. I do kind of feel like these blues are so close in the tones that they have. The differences might disappear, but maybe they won't. We'll see. I'm doing it again. I'm giving this side more of an arch than the other side. I just got to get out of my head in the keeping it the same as what I usually do. It's just like muscle memory for my eyeshadow placement. And I need to break that. Get out of the muscle memory. Wow. I've got so much space, I don't know what to do. I'm so glad packing in extra color is covering up the brow separation. Just shoving that color in the little crevices. It's working magically. Okay, I'm going to move on to the next shade, or else I'm going to continue to be OCD with this after I fix this side. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I wish you guys could just reach through and slap me. Like, I wish I could tell you, if I do this, and I don't break my habit, just reach through the screen, give me one little, smack on the butt, and I'll move on. Next color. I'm moving on. I don't know if I should use a flat brush or a round brush. Let's keep the flat brush, I think. Okay, now I want to start kind of getting toward that lighter blue, sky blue kind of color. It's between Dream and Bubble Bath. I don't know. I think Dream. Yeah, Dream. Bubble Bath has a little more green in it. And I don't think that wig has like any green in it. I feel like I need to blow away some of the fallout in the inner corner before I put this light shade on. Where did my... Oh, there it is. Oh, I got rid of some of it. Well, welcome back. Thank you for coming back. I'm glad you came. Okay. Now for the light blue, I'm definitely going to have to skip. Oh, that is fire. Skip the brow area. Like, I want it to go like this way, but obviously I can't do that because my brow is in the way. So we're just going to do the lighter shade there. Then here. Yes. I'm in love with this color combo. Oh, bitch, that's so pretty. It's so weird going this dark. Typically, I don't ever use this much black. But I really wanted her to be sultry. You know, like give some, ooh, sultry, sexy, smoky kind of vibes. I'll take it. I will gladly take it. I like that a lot. Ugh. I'm so glad it's covering my brow hair. At least for the most part. I mean, yeah, I can still see a little bit of the brow texture coming through, but it's not nearly as bad as it was with that color corrector over the top of it. The color corrector kind of scared me at first. That is so fun! Yes. Yes, yes. Now, white. Yeah, white. I'm using a small brush this time. The shade's called Cream and Sugar. And the white's just gonna be my... What is this called? My, oh my gosh. Wow. I know what this is called. Holy crap. Why? My, arch. My... What the heck? I guess my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches did not make it all the way to my brain yet. Brow bone! Oh my goodness! Yeah, so the white's gonna be on my imaginary brow bone way up here. cheese and crack. Yes! Thank you, Carter. I was having trouble with that one. Oh, I got some blue on the side of this. Oh well, I just gotta be careful. I can't wait to make the actual brow. I'm gonna have to do it with some cake liner, I think, though. Because I really don't think I'm gonna be able to put a powder brow on top of all of this eyeshadow. I love how it's so stripy at the moment. I'm really glad I mixed the fair base with the white base, because if I would have used just the fair base, this would have ended up so dark, and the white wouldn't have been able to pop at all. I mean, it's already having a little bit of difficulty. I'm having to build it up a lot. Yeah, this is a look. I'm really ready to blend it, though. But I'd rather lay the color down and map it out so I can kind of see how everything is forming, then do my blending work. Okay, color is down. Now, I need to blend lightest to darkest, because that black is very overpowering. I don't want to accidentally blend the black up. So I'm just going to grab a little fluffy brush here. That's too big. That's too big. Normally, I don't mind if they're that big, but I'm going to have to go smaller today. I like using the bigger brushes because I can get so much more done so fast. That's too fluffy. That's too pointy. This should work. Alright, let's start with this one. And the detail work begins. Ooh, that's kind of crunchy. Let me grab a little bit more white. There we go. Oh, it's so much more satisfying once things start to blend. I really don't like the rough edges. Yes, mama! Get it. Okay, I'm having more and more faith as we're going along. I think it might end okay. I feel like the face is going to be the easiest part. I mean, honestly, the face makeup is pretty much what I do normally anyway. You know, I like the full coverage glam, and drag makeup essentially is full coverage glam, just with a lot more coverage. And a lot more drama, which the products I grabbed will bring more drama, I think. I'm so excited Mark is bringing me chicken. Or is he getting it delivered? Hey Siri. Text Mark. Are you ordering or going to pick up? Question mark.
To Mark, are you ordering or going to pick up? Seems like you usually message Mark with messages, so I'll use that one. Send it?
Send.
Done.
Okay, this brow is not liking today's makeup. It's all falling apart. I probably shouldn't have gone in so rough with that sponge. If you're going to eat Chinese anyway, just grab me a to-go box of Chinese with chicken, rice, and sushi. So for corrective color under the eyes that are on the blue side, what color would you put to correct before you conceal? I like to use peach. Really, whether it's blue or purple, either side, peach has enough yellow and orange in it to offset both of them. I definitely wouldn't go orange. I know a lot of people, and especially whenever I first started getting into makeup, I noticed a lot of the bigger creators were using orange color corrector under their eyes, and I mean, it's fine if it works for you, but that's too dark for most people with lighter skin tones. It's just peach is better. Peach. But if they are heavy blue, yellow is the exact opposite, and if they're heavy purple, orange is the exact opposite. So you can kind of pick accordingly. But I would say peach is just the safest bet. That way you at least know that you're kind of getting both sides of it, you know? Okay, now we're going to blend the lighter blue. I don't know. Yeah. I was going to say I was just going to try and use this brush to blend, but I think it's just way too big. Oh, I forgot to blend the inner corner. Oops. Okay, babe. Yes, of course. I want all of the tricks. Is it the lick thing? I put alcohol first, or wiped them off with alcohol first, and then put the glue down. Then I set them, and then color corrected, and then set them again. Yes, that was the order I did things. Perfect. Mama got some blue baggage going on. Well, awesome. I hope it helps. And it doesn't take a lot either. Just make sure that, I mean, depending on the color corrector, some of them dry so quickly and so matte that you don't have to set them with any kind of powder or anything. Like, you can just put concealer on top of it, and as long as you blend carefully and lightly, they won't mix in together. But I've noticed most of the ones I use, I typically have to put a really light layer on and then set it with a light layer of powder, then spray a little bit of setting spray to let it melt all in, then go in with concealer. But that was kind of a trial and error process for me. I had to kind of figure out what worked with each color corrector because they're all a little bit different. Oh, blended eyeshadow is so much more satisfying than unblended eyeshadow. I just threw my brush. I'll be right back. Okay, got it. So that was the... Oh, that was the white again. I had to fix it. Now... let's use this brush and fix the dream shade into the primary blue shade. Again, though, I'm blending downward, lightest to darkest. That way the dark shade doesn't get way too high. After you put on your second to last layer down, spray cream got to be over the brow. Oh, that's smart, because got to be is glue. I'm going to try that next time. I like that a lot. See, this brow is doing just fine. She's perfect. But I know when I went in with the sponge on this brow, I was kind of pressing a little hard, and I kept doing it. It's because I was talking while I was pressing. And then by the time I finished blending the concealer out, the brow was starting to break apart. And by that time, I was past glue. I was done with the glue. But see, my excuse is, first look with drag in mind. So, que sera, sera. Oh, that's a yummy blend. I like that. I swear these Blend Bunny shadows are like some of the best shadows I've ever used. And I know I say it every time I use one of her palettes, but they're just so good every time. Nice. I kind of want to try the Got to Be Glued Brow Gel. Got to Be Glued Brow Glue. Because I really like me a soap brow moment on those natural days. And I'd like to see if it's any good. Have you tried it yet? I mean, I know you can pretty much just use the Got to Be Glued hair gel, and it's probably going to work just as well. But I'm just curious. Oh, thank you for blending. This is such an odd feeling. Typically, I like to hold the brush at the end while I'm blending, so I have less control and get a softer blend. But while I'm trying to do it in this small area, it's really hard to stay in the right spot. So I keep having to, like, hold it at the end. I mean, at the top. Whatever it is. The ferrule. Oh, that's so pretty. I'm going to color switch this, because this thing is now covered in that primary blue, and it's a little much. I need that lighter shade to be the shade. Ooh, okay, much better. That one is not wanting to blend at all. Wow, yeah, that's like not wanting to blend. I feel like it's going to be very difficult to blend up here with that brow mess happening. Might just have to kind of skim over that area. Oh, hey, Celeste. Let's check out it's over. Oh, nice. Well, I can assure you, you won't be disappointed. Have you seen the lower palette yet? I'm so excited to get that. I need it. Hey, you know, one good thing about the whole brow hair messing up situation is that you can't really tell if I've blended right there or not because there's so much texture, it doesn't look like I have or haven't blended it. Go me. That's what Bob Ross would call a happy little accident. Okay, now we need to blend some navy. Am I out of little brushes? No, I got one left. Oh, that's probably... Well, maybe that's not too big. We'll see. So going back in with Chance again. The primary blue. Tapping off the excess. Let's start here. That one is blending really, really well. Black line or black shadow. Yeah, probably. But I don't really want to take the black up that high. But I'm thinking that whenever I make my brow line... Well, no, it's going to go over that. I don't know. Yes, it is such a pretty palette. And I really want the, I don't remember what the second palette is called. The one with the, like, multi-chrome shades in it. It's like a 4-pan palette. It has something to do with ships and mermaids. Like, I don't know. It's T something. Not trout. Trove! Yes, thank you. The Trove palette. Those, welcome back, Dawn. The Trove palette. That thing is gorgeous. It's crazy the Trove palette is more than the eyeshadow palette, though. Well, I guess it's not crazy because, I mean, it's multi-chromes. They're more expensive to make. Okay, let's see if this black will blend in. I might have to go in with the brush I used with the black to make that really work. But I feel like once I get this cleaned up, like once I use a makeup wipe and like you know, clean all the edges and stuff, it's going to look so much better. I'm wanting Blend Bunny all done up. I'm late to the party. Don't know about Lure yet. I don't think I've seen the all done up one. The last one that I got was the Dollhouse palette. Or wait, was it Dollhouse then Primal or Primal and Dollhouse? I think it was Primal then... Maybe not. Well, either one of those, whichever one was the latest one, that's the last one that I got. But Lure is just... That color story is beautiful. It is the epitome of me in eyeshadow. Then again, I felt that way about the Blends palette too, because it's like all, you know, primary rainbow colors. Maybe this dark blue will help the brow situation. If I can get... No, it won't, because the blend that's having problems is between that white and that baby blue. It's okay, though. It's the first look that's drag inspired. It's okay. It's okay. Just move on, Chris. Just do it. I do think I packed a little too heavily on the inner corner on this side, though, because those lines where the circular pattern is, those are not blending away at all. I think I just packed way too much pigment. Oh, it's all multi-chromes. Duochrome and multi-chrome shadows. And they're so, so pretty. The way they shift, it's magical. Like mermaid scales. And I have a look in mind when I do that one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, very autumnal. Oh, Coco. Okay. I mean, I thought she had launched it around that time, like autumn, where all the warm tones would be perfect. Okay, there's only one part of this that I really want to try and fix. And it's that inner corner where those shades are just not blending. So I'm going to take that Dream shade one more time. But I'm going to use the super, super teeny tiny brush. Or thin brush. It's actually kind of a big brush, but the bristles are very condensed. And see if I can't make that not so rough. Rough. Oh wow, okay, that's working already. Yes, the mermaid fantasy. Oh yeah, but like, I've got an idea with that palette where I know it's so typical because mermaid fishnet to get the scale pattern, but I want to take it just on like the outer portion of the crease and use one of those multi-chromes or duochromes on the fishnet part and have it go from like a regular eyeshadow blend to the fishnet pattern. I think it would be so pretty. I see it in my head, but not in reality yet. Yay, I'm so glad this little brush is helping fix this line problem. Not perfect, but it's acceptable. It's acceptable enough for me to move on from it. Now let me just fix the white. Dawn, you probably will. I didn't realize my white wasn't going all the way back here to blend into the other part of the blue. I guess I just completely omitted that part from my brain. you know what? I bet both of those palettes would work really well together too. Maybe not the warm and the cool, but the more like woodsy tones for the ship going into the mermaidy tones, that would be epic. Oh, like a wood grain pattern going into the fishnet pattern. Oh my gosh, I need this palette. I have so many ideas. We've been waiting on a personal loan to go through, really so we can pay bills. But if we've got enough left after bills, I'm definitely spending the $49.59. Really, it's like $112 for the Lure palette and the Trove palette. So a little over $100. Not too terrible. I mean, as long as we have electricity. I don't need to eat. I just need eyeshadow. Yes, the Blend Bunny effect. That needs to be a hashtag. Okay, I think after I add the black on and blend it some, I mean, I already have the black on, but like there's a word that I was about to say and I forgot what it was. After I resaturate the black from blending it out, I think it's time to go in with some shimmer. Then we'll get to cut everything out and I'll finally get to see the shapes. It's so weird that I can take black onto my brow bone when usually there's no way I would have black this high, or there was no way that I'd be using a brush like this in a black. But now I've got some real estate. Oh my gosh, I just remembered I was gonna do a cut crease. So I really could have avoided putting all of this black on anyway. That's okay though, we'll just cut the crease with the black. Make sure we have her going all the way up. That is so yummy. I know that black's gonna take over if I don't stop. Neither. I'm not going to one or being in one or watching one. This is... I'm performing for you guys. That's it. Minus the performing, you know? This is more like my experimental phase. Testing the waters, seeing what's what looks like what. If I like the shape of what I'm doing or if I need to tweak it more. I just wanted the first time to be on camera, you know, with you guys. You guys have been my first for many, many things when it comes to the makeup world, so why not also drag inspiration? Okay. Now that dark blue, one last time. Just to make that black blend a little better. This blend is nowhere near what my OCD wants it to be. But I know, if I keep going, this is going to take me literally all night. And I know I'm not ready to be on live all night. So I'm sure you guys don't want to be on live all night. Oh! I've been using the wrong blue this whole time. I forgot there was that dark navy, then the primary blue. Okay, I'm stopping. I'm stopping right here. And, oh, it's shimmer time. Oh my gosh. Oh. But, what do I want to use? So, like, I was really thinking that I was going to just use... Well, let me put blends away and whip out Primal real quick. Okay, so I was thinking that I just wanted to use this Morph shade. Because, oh my god, I mean, just look at it. And that would be on top of the black. But I also really, really like both of these Stila shades. The only downside, I guess, with this one is it's got purple in it. And I was trying to keep everything just blue. And then this one is super, super light. So I don't know. I don't know. No, I do know. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. I think I'm going to use this on the inner portion. And then take Morph for the outer portion. Yeah, that's a good idea, I think. We'll see, anyway. So, let's start with a small flat brush. Or not. Aha, there it is. And, oh. I'm wearied. I don't know if this is going to work, or if it's going to tear up all of the black eyeshadow underneath. Let me do the powder first. That way, if I do have any problems with the liquid eyeshadow, I can just wipe off the inner corner and put it down again. Let's just use the finger in Morph. Wait, is that purple? It's a purple flip. Okay, so it is blue, but it changes to a dark purple. Dang, I really didn't want purple, because I always do purple. I was really wanting to stay away from that. I could grab my blue blood palette. Let me grab that and look at it for a second. Oh, video on Black Swan. But isn't it like just a black wing? Yes, Morph is very indigo. Let me grab blue blood. We're gonna see if there's a different blue that's a better fit. BRB! Okay. Yeah, that could be fun. Doing like the general like graphic liner wing shape, but then filling it with a bunch of color or even a single color. Maybe doing some extra liner around it or something. Ooh. Okay, I'm kind of feeling both Ice Tray and Ocean Blue. So Ice Tray, oh, actually Deceased too. So Ice Tray, Deceased, and Ocean Ice. Not Ice Tray. It's too light because I'm gonna go in with this one anyway, and that's pretty close. So wait, is that shimmery or matte? No, it's shimmer. Okay. So between these two, I feel like this one is closer to the wig, and this one's closer to more primary. What do you guys think between those two? The lighter one is Deceased, darker one is Ocean Ice. I know, right? But I mean, Ice Tray, you know, kind of looks like it. I'm torn. I think they would both be perfect, honestly. They're both really, really pretty. That's why I need you guys, because you guys could just pick for me. Maybe. Actually, while you guys are deciding for me, I really gotta pee. So I'll be back really soon. I'm just gonna run sprinkle and just come right back. Did you get your toy? Okay, I'm back! Yes, talk amongst yourselves. Ring finger one. Ring finger was darker. Oh, okay, so ring finger was Ocean Ice. I agree. Ring finger's good. Because it's that primary blue, and I was kind of hoping for that one. Yes, okay. I don't know if it'll pick up on this bigger flat brush. We're going to try. I might need to use my finger. Yes, Ocean Ice. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to use my finger. But we'll see. It's going to be very messy. Yeah, I think that was a good choice. It matches very well. And it's going right on top of there, too. So I think what I'm going to have to do is just get the base pigment down first, then go on my finger a little bit to sort of make it pop a little bit more. Yeah, that's good. And now I can actually have the shimmer go above my hood so you can see it. So it'll be right there. You know, I bet as my drag style makeup progresses, I feel like I'm going to end up just going higher and higher with my brow so that I can play with more and more colors. It's let's go ahead and take this shimmer out into a wing too. Why not, you know? At least a little bit. Thanks, Zuni! It needs cleaned up a lot, but we're getting there. You know, we got the base color down. Everything's progressing. We're making progress. There we go. So it's sort of like a cut crease, but without cutting it. And we'll save that inner corner for the Stila shadow. And when I picked out all the complexion products, I made sure to try and stick with only peaches, because it was one of two things. It was either go completely monochromatic and have blue everything, blue blush, blue highlighter, blue lips, but I've done that so many times already, so I kind of want to keep the face more on the peachy side instead. That way it'll match-ish. Wow, I really, really, really like this blue. Especially on top of that black. I feel like it's making it a lot more dimensional. Thank you, Zuni. I appreciate it. Hopefully it'll stay like that all the way till the end. Kind of curious once I actually cut everything how that shimmer is gonna look being that big. I'm so hungry. All I'm thinking about now is Chinese food. Before I was just thinking about chicken. Wow. Every time I look at this blue and I see all the little, I don't know if it's glitter. No, I don't think it's glitter. I think it's just like pieces of metallic flake. It just blows my mind. Alright, let's grab a little more of the blue toward the inner corner. For just a tiny bit. It's kind of neat with this blue too, because I can, if I keep just blending the brush with it, it's blending in with the black really well. I mean, I don't want it to blend. I'm going to stop so it doesn't. But if I wanted to, it would. Now the Stila shade. I really don't know how this is going to work. Just strictly with it being a liquid shadow, and I've got a lot of powder down right now. And all my Stila shadows are probably, I don't know how old they are anymore. The liquid eyeshadow will pick up you can place liquid on the back of your hand. That's actually what I was about to do. That's so funny. Thank you. Okay, let's see if this is too expired to use and potentially destroy the rest of my eyeshadow. Uh-oh. She might be dry. She's a little gummy. Let's see if I can pop this top off and pick up what's in the jar. You know, I should probably go through my Stila shadows and empty out all the ones that are dry, because I know probably half of them have to be. Do it, Don! Who cares if they do it anyway? I just got blue liquid shadow all in my Laura Mercier powder. That's going to be so fun when I go to bake my face. Oh, come on, get out of there. Do not blend. Okay, I think I got it out. Now, let's see if any of this in here is wet enough to still use. No, dang. She's done. She's done with. It sucks because it's so pretty, but it's just so dry and gooey. It's not a liquid shadow anymore. Now it's a jelly shadow. And I just don't want to chance that. It's too clumpy and gross. The crazy eyeshadow lady. Just tell everybody you're practicing drag makeup. I'm sure no one will mind. Dang, so what am I gonna do now for... Well, I think I've got a light blue Jeffree Star liquid shadow. Let's see. Yeah, this one's light blue, but I mean, it's got like a yellow flip to it. But I mean, that could work. Yes, I do have the Inglot. Wow. You know, if you wouldn't have said thing, I could have said exactly what it was. Duraline. I do have the Inglot Duraline. But honestly, I need to throw that away anyway, based on how it was. I mean, I think I'd be able to get some out of it, but there's just so many pieces that are clumped together that aren't spreading like a liquid anymore. You wouldn't mind? Well, hey, go for it. But I think this one could work. Again, I don't know if the yellow is perfect, but you know, when it comes to the liquid eyeshadows, I feel like that's kind of the extent that I've got for blues. I mean, I've got silvers. I could use, like, I've got a Morphe silver. Let me just grab a couple and we'll see. There's a silver. Oh, the steel. There's a yellow silver or white. No, that's not good. Pink, gray, pink, red. Well, crap. I really thought I had more. I do have a bunch of single shadows. No, those are glitters. I just want something that's like blue still, but lighter, and will actually work with the whole look. Got a bunch of Super Shocks from ColourPop, but do I have a blue one? I don't know. Pink, orange, pink, nude, green, brown, pink. Why do I have so many pink? Who needs this many pink Super Shocks? There's a Jelly Much. I think I'm gonna find one. Can you put that in liquid lipstick that's dried out? I don't know if... I mean, you can put it in liner that's like cream liner that's dried out, so I assume it would work in a lipstick. I don't think I'd put it in like a matte formula, but maybe like a satin formula, it would probably work in it. Okay, red, green, purple. Oh, those are glitterily obsessed. Not doing one of those today. Holy crap. Not in the mood to tape my eye tonight. Okay, so I got a silver. What about the blue in Dollhouse? That might be perfect. Let me see what this Super Shock looks like, because it looks like it's got a lot of blue in it. I don't even remember what this was from. Maybe this was that BTS collab or something? It looks really pretty like that, though. Is it a light blue? No, it's purple. A gorgeous purple. But it's still purple. Or periwinkle. It's periwinkle. Dang. Let's put her up. But you got me curious about that dollhouse now. Let me go find her. She's in the closet somewhere. It's time she came out anyway. Dollhouse. Oh, dollhouse. Oh, ah. Oh, I hope that didn't break. Okay, let's see, dollhouse. Light purple and dark. They do look good together. They really do. But I'm just really trying to stay away from purples because I always do that every single time. Even the last time I did I said I was going to do, it was a nude palette that had a bunch of purples in it, but also a bunch of nudes. And I was like, I'm going to do, it was my Boxycharm unboxing, I think. And I was like, I'm just going to do a nude look. No purple because I always do purple. This blue is perfect. This is literally the Stila shade, but like a tiny bit darker and less green. Great, great, great suggestion on glass eyes in dollhouse. Thank you so much. We're going to see if we can pick it up with a brush. Foist. Oh, that just exploded everywhere. All purples. I really don't remember what the palette that I got was. Oh, no, never mind. I don't want to pull all that stuff out. But I have the little, the little cards that have all the products listed on it. I keep them usually until after a few months. Just in case. I don't know. Something may happen. Okay. I'm so ready for this magic moment. Oh, bitch. Yes. She is perfect. I think this is probably the worst blending I've ever done. It's funny though, because on the looks, like everyday looks, I can sit there and blend for 20 minutes, just perfecting it. It is really, really pretty. Now that I'm like really looking at the palette, it's kind of a really random shade in the palette. But I'm glad it's there. Because it's pretty much replacing that Stila shade. Oh, but yeah, it's funny that, it takes me like 20 minutes to blend a simple eyeshadow look, but the edges are seamless and perfect. And I love a really soft, beautiful blend like that. But with this, if I spent the amount of time on this kind of look blending as I do on like simple looks blending, it would take me 12 years to finish it. Just getting the blend on my brows, that's what's difficult. That's what I'm having issues with. But, the more I do it, the more I get used to how everything works with my brows being glued down like this. I think I'll get the hang of it eventually. Well, I know I will. Just practicing, But that's what I love about doing stuff like this on live or recording it for videos. Because then I'm not alone in my experience. I can share it with other people. And it makes me feel better about it. That is stunning. I love this shade. I've yet to try the Blend Bunny brushes. I really want to try them. I just know how impeccable the eyeshadows are, so the brushes have to be amazing. Okay, base color is applied. Now the pinky in the shade Glass Eyes. And oh, it's so much more metallic. Ooh, yes. Ugh. Really? Okay, that's good to know. Ever since they announced the Lure palette, I've had their website open on my phone, like just the tab open. Just on the Lure page, ready to check out. Got everything added to the cart, got the coupon code added. I'm ready. That is so nice. We can call this one the Frost Dragon. Yes, I like it. It's funny because I did something like this on my bestie, like, I don't remember. It was December, I know that. But it was that Ice Queen video I had uploaded. And we stuck with those blues. But that time we just used the Blue Blood palette. That was all we used. Okay, now the eyes. The only thing I want to do now is just take that black shade right around the light blue. Because I kind of went a little crazy with the light blue. So I just need to fix that edge. And that's it. Since we're not using the silver liquid eyeshadow, I can put that one back up. And I need a teeny tiny brush again. Teeny tiny. Why do I keep losing my teeny tiny brushes? We'll just use the one that I used in the blue and color switch it real quick. And grab a little bit of that black. My mirror is right here. Didn't she, though? I mean, she's gorgeous. Anyway, I love her so much. But thank you. Thank you, by the way. I really loved that, though. Just going with the whole December, icy, snowy kind of theme. That makes my heart happy. Okay. That's better. Now I've got a little bit of black added in. It was really fun to film too, because we were watching HBO Max, and we were watching that Harry Potter tournament. I don't remember what it was. It was a Harry Potter game show, and we were just sitting there essentially playing trivia, doing makeup for like 6 hours. Because that's what happens when we hang out. We just kind of lose track of time and just play, you know? We're not like focusing on getting something done quickly. We're chilling. We're chilling, hanging out. Just like we do in the comments. Okay. Let's clean up my mess. Because I've made a mess everywhere. Yes! Movies and makeup. I love it. Makes me think of that show on TBS like forever ago where their theme song was beans and cornbread. Do, do, do. Beans and cornbread. And they always played different movies. Like some, I don't know, some exciting movie. Because, you know, it was TBS. So they always played exciting movies. Wow, I have so much fallout. It's what happens when you don't tap your brush off and you just pack shadow on. Ooh, yeah. I don't have his white one. I didn't realize he had a white one now. Do I? No, I don't. I think I've got a white color pop. No, I don't have a white color pop either. I have the gray color pop. Huh. I don't have a white mascara. That's so weird. I used to have the rainbow at one point, but, you know, it expires. Okay, we're going to take this and clean it, but I'm going to go down with it. Because I really want to make that open area under the eye, you know? Wow, this is so messy. Yes, that is the right arch, I think. Yeah. What color corrector do I need under my eyes? They're really blue. Bah. Okay. Let's make this line perfect. It's gotta be perfect. I just know it. It's gonna be to like here-ish. Yeah. Maybe that'll work. Oh. I think I can accept that. It's got some lift. It's sort of draggy. I think there's way too much black, honestly. I feel like it's kind of taking away a lot of the dimension that I've added, but it's big and bold. So really, what's not to love? Oh, but the moment of truth, if I can do it on the other side. How did I get blue down here? What the heck? Wow. Okay. Gonna go in and down. Thank you. I like crisp. I don't think I am. Or no, I'm not. I've actually got the combo already for the lip. I always do monochromatic. And I'm trying not to. So I've got lip pencil and sugar and spice from Gerard Cosmetics. So like a darker peachy color, darker nudie peachy color. Then lipstick is Between the Sheets in Gerard Cosmetics. And it's a little bit lighter of a version of that lip pencil. And then the Gerard Cosmetics X Lyrica Anderson Gloss in the shade Skin. So all peachy. I just kind of want to keep the face more, not neutral, but, well, just peachy, you know, to kind of help emphasize the blue a little bit. Oh, I need you to match. So we're gonna go up to here-ish. I think that's good. Oh God, I hate this part. Just the matching. I know, I always cut it out, because most of the time it takes me a minute, because I'm like, oh yes, there's a line. Oh no, I need it to go up a little bit higher. No, I need it to go up a little bit higher on that side. Kind of like wings, you know? Same kind of thing. Back and forth and back and forth. That's not right. No, that is not right. So, I made it thinner up here. So I need to take... I cut it off at the primary blue. So there's more black on this side than there needs to be. Oh, it's up here. That's the problem. So this needs to go down a little bit. Yes. And then this needs to go in. Yeah. Okay. Down. I think they're kind of matchy-matchy. I'm gonna say yes. That's it. They match because I'm going to do the thing. I know I'm going to do the thing and I'm not going to do the thing. So we're just going to make sure all this blue eyeshadow is off of everywhere else on my face. I feel like my overall skin tone has a cool undertone to it now because all of the blue has blended in to my pores. I didn't realize I had like a little cut there where I had made a line but not actually taken the pigment off to that line. Oh, thank you. I'm hoping for success. I'm doing it. Ugh. After this, I'm stopping. I promise. Okay, I'm done. No more cleaning up, no more cutting. Now I can put primer on. Holy crap, I can start doing face stuff. I'm gonna save the lashes for like the very last part though, because you know, normally whenever I'm doing like reviews and stuff, I'll typically just go ahead and finish off the eyes with eyeliner and everything, but I want to get the face on and see how everything starts to come together. So for primer, I'm gonna use some Bobbi Brown Vitamin Rich Face Base, of course. It just smells so good. I mean, and it, you know, works well. It hydrates and stuff. The brow is going to be so interesting when I go to do that. I do want to have the foundation on all the way before I go in with the brow, though. That way I've got something tacky to put it on. I even shaved for this look today. Normally I like to keep my like half beard on. Or not beard. It's like, you know, that the outline. Just gives me that mask for mask look. But I got rid of it today so I could resemble ladylike. Oh my gosh, where is this blue eyeshadow still coming from? I've got a blue stripe. Can you guys see the stripe? No, you can. Okay, yeah. I didn't know if it was just like barely there and we could hide it or if it was really obvious, but no, it's pretty obvious. I'll have to go in with a little bit more face base, but that's okay. I've still got like half the sample size left. Remind me when we get there to put a little more white eyeshadow right there. Okay. No blue left. A little bit more base. I picked out a lot of different lashes too, because I didn't know what direction to go. You know, most drag lash or drag style makeups are very lashful, but I feel like if I do something like that because I'm hooded, it's gonna hide it. But then also I've used so much black that maybe I'll have to use some big jumbo lashes so that you can actually see them. So I don't know. We'll have to get some advice on that when we get there. And for pore filling, the No Problem Primer from Touch and Soul. Ooh, but not that first pump. Whew. It's been a minute. She was a little crusty. This music, I feel like I've got a movie playing or something in the background. Whew, that mattified the heck out of me. I'll admit it's kind of nice not having to worry about making sure everything's blended into my beard, because there isn't one to blend into. And final primer, after I get all this stuff off my hands, is the e.l.f. Jelly Pop. This stuff is so good. I wish they'd bring this one back because it was watermelon scented. But they still have their, whatever they call it, Hydro Grip? Or no, that's Milk's. Power Grip? Maybe that's what the e.l.f. one's called. That smells so good. See, that's the kind of stuff I could use every day without any kind of makeup on. Just get that tacky finish on my face for no reason, just so I could smell the watermelon. Now we can actually do some color correcting and underpainting. I'm going to do the color correcting first. I'm not going to do a whole lot. Really, I just want to help cover up a little bit of my beard / 5 o'clock shadow, but I can't find my... Oh, there it is. So just going to grab around here. Pretty much everywhere my hair wants to grow in. And before it has the chance to dry, I'm going to take my brush right now. I swear if I... No. I got another blocked call. But I already said I swear if they call me again. And then I come up with some threat that makes no sense because there's nothing I can do. I feel like I'm working towards Irish Santa. Spaghetti sauce. See, I was thinking red hair. But yeah, it does look like spaghetti sauce. Oh, I'm so hungry. Spaghetti sounds so good right now. Man, this Dragon Beauty color corrector dries so fast. No, stay in your bed. Daddy'll be home soon. Now cleaning off the spaghetti sauce. Nice. I'll probably be eating my Chinese with you guys while I'm doing my makeup. Because I really don't want to, like, disappear for... 30 minutes while the live is still going. Okay, we're gonna use some green color corrector just on that pimple, that razor burn, 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 that razor burn. There was one more. Where did it go? Oh, and that pimple. Oh, there's one there. I didn't see that one. Okay. And with the same brush, that's a lot. Wow. I need to wipe that off every time. There we go. Do you just need attention for a second? Here, just come up and say hi. Come here. You're a good boy. You're a sweet boy. Tell everybody, hello. Say hello. I'm Nathan. I'm a good boy. And I'm bothering Daddy. Because I want attention. I love you. Is that enough attention now? Is that enough attention? Do you have to go outside? Oh, okay. Let's go outside. I'll open the door for you. Here you go. Go potty. Go potty. Good boy. Okay. He can go pee now. 420. Left like. Aw, thanks, Roses. Yeah, he's super cute. I love him so much. I look redonkulous right now. I sort of love it. My lips are so dry at the moment. Okay, color corrector is down. take my little poofy puff, and we're just gonna lock that all in. Because I refuse to have all of this orange color corrector blend with my foundation and start coming through. I hate when that happens, and I literally had that experience every single time I used the Dragon Beauty orange color corrector whenever I first got it in Boxycharm. But it's just temperamental, you know? I had to figure out how to use it. It's definitely not like the Jeffree Star ones. I mean, those are, like, they're thin enough that they dry really easily, but not too fast. I think it's just that the Dragon Beauty one is thicker, but still as dry of a formula. I think. I mean, I don't really know. That's just what it seems like. I don't know, really. The last thing I heard about was that somebody was trying to buy the, you know, that little two pan palette with the setting powder and something else in it, maybe like brightening powder or something. They were trying to get that, and it was no longer available. And they thought that maybe that it wasn't ever going to be restocked again, like she was done with it or something. I don't know. But I don't know if that's fact or not. So powder's down. Let me grab my big fluffy brush again and just make sure any excess is removed. Okay, I think we're set. We should be, anyway. Let me clean off my little palette here. And, oh, no, not foundation yet. I almost messed up. We are going to underpaint first. I especially am very happy to do this since I don't have my beard. Usually, like, you see how my chin is really wide, like very square. But then also, I've got these little jowls right here that are kind of bigger as I eat more. So I like to sort of, well, I'll just show you. First, take this and point my jaw a little bit more. Kind of gives it that lift a little bit, makes it a little more feminine looking. And then also, be better if I looked in the mirror. The jowl right there. There we go. And then once I get that blended, it'll kind of give me that definition back. Then a little under the lips. Down the nose. And I think for today's look, we're going to square off that nose instead of round. Then the cheeks. And the forehead. Okay. And you know what? I'm going to be so lazy and just use the same brush I used for the color correctors. I freaking love underpainting. I mean, it's like changing the shape of your face before you go in with your makeup, you know? It's like updating your bone structure before you add your beauty layer. Freaking magic. It is freaking magic. Forehead? I don't know what that is. You mean 3 head? Because that's what I have. I have a 3 head. Yes, pure magic. I'm so excited to put the boobs and wig on. I cannot wait to see what the entire transformation looks like in the end. I forgot to do this area. I love doing this area because it lifts up my cheekbones. So the thin part here and then thick up here. Like a that. Like a that. Yes. That's yummy. Oh, and I don't have to worry about the contour being too dramatic. Because, like, it's drag style, you know? It can be too dramatic. I mean, maybe that line's a little much. But that's okay. Oh, that contour stick is so creamy. Don't worry, I have an entire helipad. Yes, you're gonna see the whole outfit. I don't know how much of putting it on I'll be able to show, because there's a lot of pieces to it. I mean, I got the butt pads, I got the tatas, I got the corset, I got the leg things, the leg things that make your legs look like there's no hair on them so that I didn't have to shave. Well, if they're as tinted as they should have been. Because I ordered the ones that said they were supposed to be extra tinted so that they cover anything that your legs have on them already. But I was not about to shave my legs. Yeah, essentially. That's not exactly what the package said they were, but that is what they are. Sorry, the dog came in. I had to close the door behind him. He can open the door, but he sure as shit won't close it. Yes. Not today. When I was in track, I actually used to all the time. But I've noticed that my hair gets so much more bushy when it comes back. And I don't want it to continue to get more and more and more bushy. So I'd rather just not shave them and cover them up, you know? Okay, I think this will be safe underneath the foundation. I feel like the forehead is not quite as dramatic as it needs to be, though. It looks more like bronzer than contour. And I want the drama. I need the drama. That is better. I do like that more. Okay, good. Really, I don't know why I'm worrying about the hairline so much, because the wig's probably going to cover it anyway. Well, maybe not. It might just follow my actual hairline, or close to it. Don't know. We'll see, though. I freaking love this eyeshadow. Once I have a brow on, I feel like it's going to kind of start to come together a little bit. So for foundation, I'm mixing two of them. I'm using first the Fenty Pro Filter Hydrating Longwear Foundation, but this is like very hydrating. I mean, it makes me look wet glowy, a little too wet for me. So I'm also mixing it with the Il Makiage Woke Up Like This foundation. Both can get super full coverage. That's why I'm super happy with both of them, and why I chose them for today. She's getting a little old too. She was red when she first came out. That was scary. Oh. You'll still be fine though, right? Il Makiage. Yeah, she's okay. Alright. Let's mix it up with our brush first. I try to be really careful with foundation on a brush when I underpaint, because it can get really muddy really fast. So what I'm going to do is just fill in those areas first where I haven't put any contour, or where I haven't underpainted at all. Oh, I didn't blend my nose contour or the lip contour. Okay. That was almost really bad. And of course we can't forget the neck and cover all my orange up. Wow, I might actually have to get more foundation. That's crazy, because that was like 6 pumps. Oh, thank goodness, the mixture matches me. I was unsure with that Il Makiage shade, because that was my summer shade when I was teaching Il Makiage makeup classes. But I guess the Fenty was my winter plus plus shade. That makes 4 more dollops. Go ahead and just apply some extra over that color corrector. And now I'll take whatever's left and just kind of spot it over those lighter areas. And now the sponge. This is when the magic should start to happen. Before concealer, anyway. I think the concealer's the best, though, because that's when everything gets really bright. What the heck is this music? It was royalty free. That's the thing I made sure to search on Apple Music, but it sounds like we're playing like a haunted house soundtrack or something. Okay, majority of that blend is done. Now we can start to cover. Okay, Zuni. I'm so sorry that you're folding laundry. That sucks. But thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Going ahead and trying to blend this in just a little bit now. I'm not too worried about blending it all the way in, because I'm still going to go in with my Krylon TV paint stick just for that extra coverage. But I wanted to get a nice even base down first. And I haven't used the paint stick yet. And when I got it when we went to Disney World 4 or 5 years ago now. And I know I was doing makeup very differently then. So I don't know what shade I got. And I haven't opened it yet. I love underpainting. I love underpainting so much. Like, I've still got room to make changes with other products now over that. But it gave me that dimension on my face that it needed already. Okay, let's see what shade this paint stick is in. Shiboy? Wait, yeah, there you go. Shiboy? I don't know what that says. Or what that means. Oh, it's my shade. That's pretty me. It looks like a light medium. Oh, the coverage. Oh my gosh. This is thick. Oh no, it's actually a little bit lighter than me. So it's kind of doing a good job of highlighting a little bit. Run some down the nose. Yeah. Now I feel like a real drag queen. I mean, I'm using Krylon, you know? Oh my god, this is so thick. I understand why it's like a good drag product. I mean, it's like, it's costume makeup. It feels like costume makeup. I'm really surprised that it's able to be as creamy as it is, being as thick as it is. That was really nice. That was a pleasant experience. Okay, paint stick's going right over here. I like that. Sponge. Okay, there it is. Oh, hold on. I have a text massage. I really hope this doesn't have issues with that foundation. Because I really want the paint stick to work with everything. I'm so excited that I'm getting to use it now. I've been saving it for this video. Wow. That's not too thick at all. I was afraid. A little bit, I was afraid. I really should have gotten a smaller sponge for this, though. Ooh. Holy cow. I mean, it's so thick it even, like, covered up the contour. Holy crap. Okay, now I need, like, all the shades that I just put on my face, but of paint sticks. Okay. Now I'm just going to go back in a little bit with that contour brush, but I'm not going to add any more contour to it. Oh, I didn't do my forehead all the way up here. Okay, yes. So not going to add any more to it, but just going to re-emphasize this area. Oh my god, that is so pretty! And it feels so good. I mean, it feels thick, because, you know, it is. But in like a way that makes it work really well. So Mark went for Chinese, and he told me that he was going to pick up Slim Chickens for me on the way home, or Slim Chicken, whatever it's called. And he texted me and was like, I'm going to get you Slims instead. The waitress pissed me off at the buffet. I can't wait until he gets home so I can hear the story of what the waitress did. Because Mark doesn't really piss off easily. I literally look like I'm getting ready for an acting gig. Like theater acting on Broadway. Okay. Well, that was super easy. I'm not going to do the concealer yet. I want to go ahead and do the bronzer first. For bronzer, it's Winky Lux all the way. This is the bronzing stick in the shade Sun Goddess. Yeah, so no Chinese. But you know what? That's okay. I really don't like Chinese that much anyway. But I did really want just some rice and chicken. Actually, sushi is what I really wanted. But fried chicken's just as good. Thank you. I know, right? I love that paint stick. If it wasn't so heavy, I would start using it in my everyday makeup. But I feel like my pores would be so clogged all the time. Hello, yummy bronzer. Winky Lux killing it again with the cream products. Then bronzing the corners again. Or not again, that was contouring, not bronzing. I like to also bronze the nose as a contour. Sort of excessive, but I like it. Then the lip a little bit, and then the same places. Sharpen the chin. And then get rid of my jowl. Same brush, because why dirty another one if I've got one covered in dark products anyway? Now see, the bronzer stick has so much more warmth to it than that Smashbox contour stick. Although the contour stick is still pretty warm, it's not a contour to me. But it does have enough depth to it that I like it. But it's not what I would use as a shade for a contour. Oh god, I hate cleaning brushes. I feel you. I think why I hate it so much though is that I don't ever do it after I finish a look. So I end up having to wash them once I've got, like 5 looks worth to clean. So then it's just a bunch of brushes. I'm standing at the kitchen sink for at least an hour. Right? Yeah. Nobody. I will say though, when it's only one makeup application worth of brushes, I do find it quite pleasant to wash them. Because it's like one of those kinds of like OCD satisfaction sort of things, And then, and then 1 hour. Oh, I don't know if this is going to blend now that I've added so much and it's drying. Let's see. Oh, it is. Okay. I freaking love Winky Lux. Need to fix that line. Okay. So I've got definition going on. Where is... And again, before concealer, and before I even go with anything... Oh! You're here! Okay. She wrote the amount for the to-go container on the receipt, which was $4 more than dining in with a drink. And the to-go container was a super thin to-go box. When I asked about the price wrote in, she said, you must pay this amount. I said, I don't think I will. So, they were charging more for just a to-go box than they were for dine-in and a drink. Did you already have the food and stuff ready? Like, in it? Or was that beforehand? I wouldn't have either, though. This part isn't concealer per se. I mean, I guess it could be, but this is the Maybelline Perfector 4-in-1 glow makeup thing. No, when she brought the receipt. Oh, okay. Well, good. I'm glad you didn't, like, go through, you know, filling up the box and everything. This is going to go on those high points of my face, sort of like where the concealer would go, but I made sure to get a shade that isn't lighter than my foundation shade, so it's actually more of a, just a glow product for me. Oh. It sounds like she was just making up the price then. Maybe she was including her tip. And then blend this in a little bit. Really with this, I just like the glow from it. It's just such a pretty light lit from within glow. Yes, Dawn, exactly. Well, and, you know, that cost the company a plate. I mean, I'm sure they're not super struggling, but... Oh. Well, good news. I like Slim's chicken just as much as I like Chinese anyway. Or no. I like Slim's more than I like Chinese anyway. Yeah, I noticed yesterday when we went... No. We went to our grandbaby's birthday party the other day. I don't think it was yesterday. I think it was the day before yesterday. And that server, then, he seemed like he was really rude. He just like... Well, like, whenever he was checking if Mark needed a refill, he picked up his cup, and Mark had his mouth full, so he couldn't speak at the moment. But the guy... I don't have a cup. Well, yeah. He, like, picked up his cup from the table, and your Mark's face... And before Mark could tell him what it was he needed a refill of, the guy was like, hey, you see I'm waving the cup in front of you, answer what your drink is so I can go get it. Just sort of, dickish, if you will. I'm really liking this base right now. I'm noticing a little problem though, right in my nose holes. It's like the foundation didn't quite want to fill them. I don't know why the No Problem Primer didn't fill them. Usually it does a great job at filling pores. Probably because I was using the mirror that was furthest away from me and I couldn't really see it. Let's see if I can fill them now. There we go. Okay, that's better. Hey, Dre. Now you're in the mood for fried rice. Sorry, not sorry. Now for a little bit of blush. It's going to be the Anastasia Beverly Hills Cream Stick Blush in the shade Peachy Keen. Again, wanted to stick with all those peachy tones, you know. And I'm going to do blush, the cream blush first before I put the concealer on. But I know I'm probably going to add more blush on top of the concealer. I just like that color, you know, the extra color. Oh, that is perfect with that blue. I love that. Wig 2. And tatas and butt pads and high heels and leggings. We figured out what they were called. And a corset. I might need help with the corset though. I might have to wait till Mark gets home for that one. Oh, I think he just walked in the door. That's funny. That's really pretty blush. Uh-huh. It's going to be all of it. Of course, I've got to go across the nose, and I'm going to take some above the temples as well. You know, the George Michael's 80s kind of vibe. You know, I don't know if this was quite the right sponge to choose for this process. No, he has not. No one has, because I actually haven't put it all on together yet. I haven't even taken the butt pads out of the packaging. I think the only thing that people have seen, and that I know that he has seen, were the boobs. Because, I mean, I'm a boy and I got a pair of boobs. I had to play with them, you know? That is the perfect color. I'm sorry the lady at the Chinese place made you mad.
That's okay. Like, she was just trying to... I'm like, she didn't even add it to the receipt. Like, she came in and hand wrote it.
Right.
And I'm like, I said, are you sure this price is right? She's like, yeah. I said, that's $4 more than what dining in and the meal, and the drink is. She's like, you paid this amount. I'm like, no, I don't think so.
Well, I'm glad you didn't.
And then DA said, talk about customer service being around you.
Yeah, usually that's his role. That's funny. Okay, so... Wait, what next? Oh, liquid highlight. Okay. Liquid highlight, again, I'm using a combo because I have to, you know? I am going to do concealer before I do liquid highlight, though. I want the highlighter to be banging. For concealer, it's Too Faced Born This Way. I wanted coverage, and I didn't feel like using Tarte Shape Tape today. I don't know how bright this is, though. I might... Oh! Nope. Not that one. Okay, scratch that. That is not the concealer I'm using today. I need something brighter so that I have some more contrast. But I don't know what I have that's brighter that's actually full coverage. Oh, here we go. We got the Huda faux filter. Why though? Oh, because it's dry. I gotcha. Have you used the creamy one yet? See, I start every morning with the Murad under eye cream. So typically my under eyes are really hydrated before I start with any kind of makeup. Is this lighter? Yeah, I think this one will work. Oh yeah, okay. Oh no. Well, you're not giving me a whole lot of confidence here, Don. I'm just kidding. I don't even remember the last time I used this. Actually, the last time I used it was probably the only time I used it when I reviewed it. Oh, that NYX Bear With Me Serum Concealer. Yes, that is so good. It kind of blew my mind the first time I used it because it pumped out like it was going to be really thin, you know? But it covered everything. Elf Camo. Oh, the concealer? I actually like the Elf Camo concealer. But again, I do really hydrate my eyes beforehand. I have to hydrate everything on my face really, really well every morning. Because if I don't regularly apply like super hydrating things, I get flaky. I've just got really dry skin. So I have to be adamant and stay on it. Oh yeah. Well, I like with it being so thin, it doesn't get crepey ever. I mean, really, it just goes on like a serum, pretty much. I look like a jigsaw puzzle at the moment. It's a good thing I love playing games. I'm so scared to use this sponge for this. It's just so fat, you know? Yes, like the killer jigsaw. More like the puzzle. You guys, you cannot let me forget to do brows. It's so weird seeing my face like this with the brows like covered completely. I'm not even thinking about them. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely using the Makeup Geek sponge next time I do this. Because it's like hexagonal, sort of. Yeah, it would be. I mean, that would make a wonderful performing outfit or makeup look. Wear some suspenders and ride in on a tricycle. If I was going to be on stage, though, I'd have to come up with some creative name. Like, I'm Ivana. Ivana suck some. Ivana suck some cocks. That was first, middle, and last name. Probably something more PG than that, though. That was just my, initial first thought. My goodness, I'm highlighted. Whew! Not gonna lie, I'm sort of living for the dimension that my face has right now. I mean, it needs to be, you know, blended out more, but it's got dimension. I'm so ready for a powder. Oh yeah, literally. I think that was wasn't it like a TJ Maxx haul or something, and the contour I got was way too dark and I had to make it work? Or I didn't have to, but I tried to. I think it was your photo for your channel. Oh, okay. I don't remember that one. Thanks, Carter. I don't know if I feel like I'm quite there yet, but I've got dimension in my face. My line's a little too far in. See, I hate using sponges like that when I have to keep flipping them over, because then it's like a constant wipe off my hands. Wipe off my hands, wipe off my hands, wipe off my hands. And this is my last makeup wipe, so I gotta grab another one. Or another pack. I really don't remember. I feel like it was so long ago now. And my last paper towel. Oh no, it's not. All right. Highlighter, and actually I think I'm okay on the blush. Like, the color's still there. I've still got some pigment on the skin. So for the highlighter, I'm going to take the Charlotte Tilbury Magic Light Beauty Light Wand. This is the shade Spotlight. And just do a couple little boop, boop, boops. Boop, boop, boops. Also up the nose. Boop, 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 boop. And above, well, above where my new brow will be, I guess. So, like, oh gosh, like here-ish. So, like, 3/4 up my forehead. Tip of the nose, cupid duo, chin. Oops, I mean, chin. It's got to be a triangle, so I get the V shape. How is the no caffeine battle going? It's not really a battle because I'm losing. But I will say all I've had I'm also adding the Gerard Cosmetics BB Plus Illumination Cream in the shade Grace, just right on top of this. I've only been drinking coffee, like, in the mornings. Yes. But I will say I haven't had, like, soda. I haven't had any Coke or any soda of any kind since I said I was going to stop caffeine. Or I haven't had any energy drinks or anything. So I'm doing better. Just not quite where I want to be yet. But it is hard without caffeine in my life. And the headache sucks so bad. See, Mark's got it figured out. His only vice is smoking. That's all he's got. Right? I hate them because they start, like, right behind my eyeball. And that's a really crappy headache. Now I've got a metallic glow. Yeah, they suck. Thanks, Brandon. We're getting there. Adding a little bit of glow in, then just gonna powder everything and throw on the powder products. Gotta finish the eyes, but there's not a whole lot left to the eyes, just the lower lash line and throw on some lashes. But I feel like it's very dramatic, very drag inspired. Oh, that's a gorgeous glow. I'm actually really surprised that this blush and this highlighter both are able to blend in with the paint stick. Just with the paint stick being so thick and these formulas being a lot thinner, I really didn't think they were going to mesh well. But, I mean, they're kind of perfect. It's not peeling anything up. It's melting in perfectly. It's giving me that snatched glow, you know? I'm so ready for powder, though. I've got to set this stuff. And luckily, that is to the point we're at. So, I grab my little poof here. Got to make sure that I have no creasing going on. Yeah, I do. Let's blend that out real quick. Okay, keep them stretched. No creasing, no creasing. Hurry up. Powder boat. Okay. Yeah. That was the first time I had used one, and I love it. And since I stretched my forehead like crazy just then, let's blend out those little lines I just made. And keep it relaxed. Keep it relaxed. And lock it in. That was more powder than I meant to use. Wow. Whew. Okay, let's get these jawline edges. And while I'm baking, I can finish the eyes. Okay, the full coverage vibe is giving me so much happiness. Just seeing everything get super smoothed out with the powder, that's just... it's chef's kiss, you know? Okay, now let's finish off the eyes while I bake a little bit. This part's probably going to be really, really easy because, I mean, all I got is blue going on, you know? So I'm going to use blends and just go into the Spellbound dark blue shade again. And maybe take the same brush if it's small enough. Oh yeah, that was the... maybe I can use it. Oh, I gotta wipe off the bake from my under eyes. Durr. I have powder all over me. I'm trying not to emote with my face right now, and it's very difficult. I want to smile and, you know, be normal. But I can't be normal. I'm being a drag queen. Oh, that's so smooth. There we go. Now I can bake. So let's do the blue first. And I'm going to stop here-ish. Yeah, that way I can use some of that white right in the inner corner. Oh, I do too. I better use a smaller brush before that gets out of hand. Oh wait, I'm gonna blend it with another brush anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let me go ahead and get that smaller brush though, so I can blend it. Yeah, I can use this one. Oh, I love it once the color goes onto the lower lash line because it starts to come together. The eye part does. I know, right? I am too. I mean, I've literally been talking about this look and doing this look. Aw, I went too far down on that side. Oh well. For a couple of months, probably, at this point. You know, just getting the confidence to be brave enough to try it without knowing how to do it beforehand. That was a struggle for me. And getting the wig styled in a way that I thought would look good beforehand was also sort of a struggle. But that's why I just gave up and was like, I'm just not going to style it. I'm just going to give it its cut, have some curl in it, and that'll be it. So that's what we're getting today. Okay, I'm going to try now to just very softly take that dark blue and smoke out the bottom of it with the baby blue. Yes, just like that. And it fixed the... It depends, honestly. Like, if I'm listening to an audiobook, yes, takes just as long. But if I'm, like, doing my makeup in the bathroom, and I'm, like, standing there trying to get it done, it doesn't take me nearly as long, because I'm just focused only on what I'm doing and getting it done, you know? But a lot of the time when I'm doing my makeup, I'm doing it for fun, or, like, for filming. So I'm listening to an audiobook, or I'm playing a game on my phone. You know, one of those games where you, like, do something and you have to wait so long and then you can do something else again. So it's just kind of like chilling. That's true too. But I am not being as much of a perfectionist today with this makeup as I normally am. So that says a lot. Now all I'm going to do for the inner corner, I thought this had a sheet in it. Huh. Well, I guess... Oh, there it is. So I'm going to take some white in the waterline, for sure. Let me grab a pencil. What are we going to use today? We're going to use Makeup Geek today. This is in the shade Ivory. It's the full spectrum eyeliner. Oh, well, they're closed now, so you can't get it anyway. And I'm just going to fill all of the waterline. Bear with me. I have to, like, lean down and use the mirror for this because I just want to get this part done so I don't mess everything up. Maybe you can still see me. I don't know. I should have primed this a little bit on the back of my hand first. Oh yeah, can't deal with the waterline stuff. That's how I used to be with tight lining. I hated tight lining. I mean, it's still not the most comfortable thing I've ever done, but just the end result after tight lining is so satisfying. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of the Indie Cosmetics cake liner in neon white. And my cut creaser brush. Which one is this one? This is the C2 brush. And spray a little bit of water. Oh, where's my water? Oh crap, I've been spraying the dog with it. Let me grab my water bottle. Ote. What can I put this in? Oh, the cap. Perfect. Alright, got some water. Oh, is this one of those that I have to spray in the pot? I haven't used this one yet. I'm gonna start spraying the screen if you keep barking. Oh no, I had red from this last time. Crap. I don't want pink liner today. That is not my goal. Screw it. I'm just going to spray some in the pot. I know you're not supposed to do that. And it's not very sanitary. But you know what? That's what we're doing. No, it's turning pink. I don't want pink liner. Oh, wait. Okay. I think we're getting a little whiter now. Now it's too wet. Okay, let's give this a shot, I guess. It seems like it's still way too wet, but I gotta try. And this is just gonna be the inner corner line. Like, I'm gonna follow the line that I've made already. Where's my puff? There's the puff. Can you see? I can't believe I made a single line in 2 strokes. That does not happen. Usually it takes me 6 or 7 strokes to finally get it. So did I, boo. So did I. I always do. Okay, going forward, like the next time, I'm not going to do this now because We are far enough in already. I'm not changing it. But next time, I'm going to take that inner corner and bring it down further so that I can make that white line bigger and further down as well to make it really open. But I feel like I'd have to change the blue to make that happen, and that's not what I'm doing. But I just wanted to open up the eye a little bit. Thank you. Let's see if the other side will work, though. Man, this liner is like so fresh. It wants to stay cakey. It wants to stay dry. Listen, if you've ever had trouble with liner, like graphic liner, more so, not like the formula, but like a brush that did the job for you in making really clean, sharp lines, these Cut Creaser by Mellolops brushes are the epitome of perfection. Not only for like detail lines like that, but if you want to make a real graphic liner, this set has one of these brushes in it. I know it's kind of frayed, but once it's wet, it isn't frayed anymore. But with these being as long as they are, you can literally just make the brush itself curve and follow your eye line, and it does the work for you. And then for cut creases, the C4 brush, it's perfect to cut the crease. It fits right in that area, and it makes a sharp line. And you don't have to put the work in like you do with an oval brush. You know, an oval brush, you have to pick the right side of the oval to make the shape you want. With an angle like this, you don't. It just does it for you. They should put me on like a list or something, because I tell everybody about these brushes because they really are so good. Okay, that's a dirty brush now. She needs washed. I've got to put a little bit more of that white liner on the inner corner. Do you see how there's like a disconnect from the water line to the line I made? Where is my... Oh. I gotta fix that. It makes it just look... It defeats the purpose of doing the open eye look if it doesn't look connected. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do this without using that big mirror. It's gonna happen. Maybe. Come on. No, it's not happening. I almost poked my eye out. Dang it. Okay. I'll be back in a minute. Yes, that is better. Not perfect, but better. It's just mixing with the blue eyeshadow, so it's kind of taking away some of the intensity of the white. But it's fine. Okay. I think I'm okay with that as is. So let's finish off with powder products, and then I think that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is. So let's get a big fluffy brush. I'm going to use the one size powder. Light 2 in just to set the rest of my face. I don't think it's going to be too dark. No, it's fine. It just got that little bit of extra coverage. And you know the type of makeup I'm doing. We like extra coverage. Just hitting those main areas that don't have any loose powder on. Oh, brows. Oh my god. Brows are going to be so easy, I think. Yes, thank you, the brow. I'm so surprised there is no color corrector showing through my neck. That's usually the place where all of the color corrector shows through, because I have to put so much down there to hide my 5 o'clock shadow. But not today. She said, oh, you're using the TV paint stick? We'll cover all of your problems. This look is so funny without the brow. Every time I look at myself, every time, I'm like, where are they? Now, bronzer, Winky Lux bronzer. This is coffee bronzer. It's in mocha. I'm going to try not to do any sliding, because I really think sliding is going to break this up. Well, I don't know. It's probably on there pretty thick. Oh, yeah, okay. I can slide. Yeah. Well, it definitely has today. You know, now that I know how it works on the skin and what it really looks like in the end, I want to get, you know, I've got one that's my skin tone. Now I want to get one that's the contour shade, and then one that's the highlight shade. And that could literally be all of the complexion products. I mean, the dimensional complexion products. Obviously, it wouldn't really be your color and like blush and highlight and all that kind of stuff, but you know what I'm saying. She is such a pretty bronzer. Mocha? Yes, please. And with the highlighter, once we get there in just a second, I was sort of debating between using the highlighter that comes with the blush I'm going to use or using a separate highlighter. So I'll need your help deciding for sure. I love this face. Just the complexion. There's snatchedness going on. You know what I mean? Now for the blush. And this is what I was talking about. So I'm going to use the Cover FX Monochromatic Blush Duo. One side is the matte and the other is the shimmer, which it's supposed to be like a blush... a luminous blush duo, but this is a highlighter. Okay, to me, that is a highlighter. So I can either use the blush and highlighter together, or I was going to go with this Il Makiage blush in Halo, because it's like skin toned, but the reflect is like a white yellow. It's really, really pretty. So the peachy one is like very colored, and that's why I was kind of torn. Oh, warm peach. Yes. Okay, so one vote for the Il Makiage. Okay, 2 votes, Il Makiage. I have a feeling we're going with Il Makiage. Of course, I've got to get the peachy color up here. You know, the 80s color, we got to do the 80s color vibe. And a little bit across the nose. And a tiny bit on the chin. Okay, peachiness is everywhere. I'm so glad you guys chose the Il Makiage because I was very afraid that the peachy orange tone with another peachy orange tone was just going to be way too much. Are you ready for this magic though? Let's do a big brush highlight. And this is no setting spray, so this is going to be the toned down version. Oh, bitch. Oh my god. Do you see what I mean? It's got like the perfect amount of just neutral reflect, but it's still a skin tone. My skin has not looked this smooth after finishing my makeup in a long time. I love extra coverage. Let's get some on the lip. And a little bit down the nose. Freaking perfect. Chin. Above the brows, meaning 3/4 of the way up my forehead. And since we're going the extra mile, with drag being the key subject here, I'm also right on top of that, because that one is a very, natural lit from within, but super glowy kind of glow. I'm going to take a little bit of Ofra's Rodeo Drive because it's classic. And using a smaller brush, we're going to center her. Bitch. Oh man, whenever I first got into doing makeup, this was like my holy grail highlighter. It was every look, every time, Rodeo Drive. It was my inner corner highlight, it was my brow bone highlight. I mean, it was my everything highlighter. Oh, right, mine too. It's just the most satisfying. Gleaming to the gods, you know? Oh my gosh. So, lashes. Oh, brows. Yes. I'm doing black to blue. Thank you. Okay, Brandon. Good night. Sleep well. So this is going to be the brow combo. This is the front of the brow. This is the tail of the brow. And let's get a nice angled brush. Is this going to be too big? I don't think it will. I'm sort of terrified. Okay, we're just gonna go in. It's happening. It's happening. Okay. Maybe I should use a smaller angle. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use a smaller angle brush because I'm scared. I'm so stoked for these brows. Like I've only had color brows like once maybe, and it was just the tail of them. I just wanted to add like a little accent of color. But these are going to be hopefully dimensional. I'm terrified. Okay. I'm just going to do the base first. Let me make a couple of little lines to see where I should follow. Woo! Okay. I have some highlighters just for collection. Oh, wow. I don't know. See, I don't think I'd have the power to do that. I don't think I'd be able to stay away from them. Let me take off some of this pigment, because that line's looking pretty thick. Alright. So my tail should go up this way. Oh my god, did I just make a brow arch and not destroy it? Before I get too far in, let's just do the other one really quick. Oh my good lord, I'm terrified, I'm terrified. Okay. This brush is getting really thin lines. Shit. Oh, I spoke too soon on that other one. It's okay, that is redeemable, I think. Maybe they should be a little longer, but I think those are okay. Like, they have some shape, and they're not, you know, way too far off. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. Thank you. I'm kind of offended at myself right now, though. Maybe that'll scratch off like mascara will. I've never tried to remove cake liner like that before. Alright. We're going to stop with the attempting to make smooth lines, and we're just going to do the hair strokes now. Oh, wait. Is that... Yeah, I guess. Okay, let it dry, scrape it off. Good. Like angel wings? I'll take that. I will take that and run with it. Like angel wings. It's me pretending. It's all a lie. Okay, it's good for the black on that side. You're just thinking butterfly? Okay. I'll take it. Angel, butterfly. Both are beautiful. One's a little more holy than I am. But I'll still take both of them. You're holy, 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 holy. I'm high on loving you. Oh, I can't sing. I'm going to get demonetized. And I don't want this one to get demonetized, especially for how long it's been going. There's potential revenue here, maybe. Aw, thank you. That's really sweet. Was just going to ask what? Oh, if it would demonetize? I was sweating with the lining part. You're not the only one. I'm still kind of sweating just because I don't want it to be messed up. I mean, I feel like we've had pretty good success so far. Like, it's actually been going okay, and I'm liking the results so far. And I just don't want it... I mean, to be at this point... and then the brows be the thing that destroy the whole look, I would be very disheartened, you could say. I'm going to try to get all the black, or at least most of the black, off of this brush, because this brush surprised me with how fine it was able to make those lines. I thought I was going to have to end up switching to like a liner brush, but I think this brush works just fine for these little brow strokes. Oh, yeah, Dawn, it depends on really if they can pinpoint what song you're singing. If it sounds enough like it, then yeah, they'll demonetize it because they think you're playing it. Or that you're, I don't know, stealing their copyright. These cake liners are so dry. But I mean, they've never been used, and I've had them for over a year, so that kind of makes sense. I just gotta push the brush in really hard to get the pigment out of it, so it'll mix with the water. Oh yeah, we're good now. Oh, that blue is so pretty. Ugh. Don't fail me now. Let's do it. I think the ombre is okay. That blue ended up being a lot darker than I thought, but maybe it's mixing with the black now that it's on the eye. Ooh, the formula seems like it's getting a lot thicker now, though. Ooh, yeah, that needs a little more water. Oh, that was a lot more water. Oh, good. Ah. That is so satisfying. The black to the blue. I mean, I think I'm trying to make them more hairy than what I see most drag brows looking like. You know, they're usually really like sharp all the way out. But I'm sticking with that soap brow kind of look. But it's okay. It worked in the end. I've been putting a lighter color on the inside half of the brows for every day, and I really like. Oh, that's awesome. That looks awesome. We said the same word. That's cute. We're Twinkies. And thank you. Lighter color on the inside. Usually, I like to use the Anastasia Dip Brow Gel And I can use that just to fill my whole brow because the color is so intense. It does a really good job. So I'll take medium brown and dark brown on the tail and just kind of finesse it that way, and it's perfect. Okay, let's see if this little black dot will scrape away now. Oh, good news. It scraped away the Elmer's glue. So yes, it did scrape away the cake liner, but I kind of forgot that the cake liner was on top of glue. But that's okay, because all I gotta do is just add a little bit of white back on it, and it will be fine. And now that I can actually see where my brows are, I can follow that white. Follow that line. Yeah, okay. Hello, brow bone forehead highlight. That looks so good. I really like that. You know, I think next time I probably should just start with the brows, go ahead and like map them out, and then just put my eyeshadow base down underneath downward. Because it seems like it's so much harder to build the brows after the eyeshadow's done, because then I gotta go back in and raise the eyeshadow up to the brow line. So I think going forward that will be the new method. Yes. Alright, now some lashes and lips, and we're done with the makeup. So for lashes, okay. This part I was very confused about. Asian opera makeup. I can see that, actually. Yeah, I can see that. No! So I've got 3 Gerard Cosmetics lashes. These are Glow Up, Bling Along with some little Jimmy things on them, or What's the Tea, or Fierce Laminated Brow, yes. Or these super cheap AliExpress lashes, but they are like, this is what I think of when I think of drag lashes. So, I don't know. Got those, and then these, there's some like starry, scattered kind, but then there's some more fluttery kinds. Then like really thick ones. And I guess these are still pretty thick, but like spread out. Actually, I think for sure I'm going to pick these over the Gerard Cosmetics lashes just because they are so big, but I just don't know what style. Either the big fluffy ones, maybe, or more of the scattered like starburst kind. Let me just put one on and see what she looks like. Okay, this is the starbursty kind. The black shadow is literally hiding it anyway. Starbursty, and Full and Fluffy. Come on. There we go. These are so old, I'm probably going to get an eye infection from wearing them. Okay, we're doing these. For sure. The other ones are cute, but I would have to have the black way lower for them to really even be visible. That's okay, though. I'm definitely going to have to cut that lash. It is massive. I don't know who they made these lashes for, but they must have the biggest eyes. Let's go ahead and get my babies curled here. I like this microbling style brow better than just a sharp line. So do I. I feel like this is a little more, or has a little more character. But, I mean, I think it really just depends on the look you want to go for, you know? The more precise one looks a lot more graphic. A lot less natural. But this kind of gives the appearance of hair, so I could see both sides looking okay. This band is so big. Oh no, I dropped it. Yes, three-dimensional. I like that. And I'm kind of partial to the black and blue thing that's happening. You know, my wig is badass Smurfette, so I also need my brows to be badass Smurfette. Okay, we need to cut right there. Boop. Okay. That's the right lash. Ooh, you know what's really great about this? The flying lashes. You know, I feel like half of my lashes are flying lashes. But since I have black eyeshadow, oh, it's not black anymore. Well, I was going to say, since I have black eyeshadow all over my lid, I'm not going to have to, you know, create any different dimension between the lash line and the lash band. But I'm going to have to put just a little bit of liner to fix that. Okay. They are just jumping everywhere. I'm so excited for the lashes. I feel like it's gonna complete this part of the look. I gotta grab a black liner real quick. I'm just gonna use the one size. Just something quick so that I can line the inner portion of my upper lash line just a little bit. I just really, really hate it when I put lashes on and they only go, like 3/4 of the way. And then you have that empty space where the black band is and then your eyeshadow is. I can't stand that empty space. I hate it. Oh, what mascara? I don't know, what, is there a drag type of mascara? Maybe KVD, Go Big or Go Home? Mine's probably pretty dry, but we can try it. So let's grab our lash glue. Get her prepped and ready. Okay, honey. You practice. You get ready. We're about to go on. Okay, she's pretty soaked. And now quickly, let's sit her down, let her get some air dry going. Mascara. I really thought that was going to create a lot more depth to my lashes. But like I said, the formula is probably a lot drier than it was when I originally got it. So I'm not going to completely fault the mascara. It might not be the mascara's fault. Okay. Are you ready, boo? What? You already dried at the end. What are you doing? She's getting a little antsy, apparently, with drying so quickly. Make sure we got a nice circle. Come on. Turn blue. You're not supposed to blow your glue, but I am anyway. Okay, here we go. I better not hold those tweezers so close. Okay, got them on. Now let's mush. 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 Those are lashes. Holy crap, those are lashes. These lashes are perfect for this. Oh my gosh. Try Max Stack Mascara. Might as well apply mascara with barbed wire. Oh no. That's not good. Maybe be really careful with that one from now on. Wow, that's terrifying. I think I tried the Max Stack while I was working at Ulta still, but I don't really remember it. Okay. Let's prep the other one. I love glues with a wand. Or a brush. Really, it doesn't even have to be a brush, I guess. Just as long as there's something at the end of it that I can use to put the glue on it. It could probably even just be a plastic stick. Okay, you sit there. The silence is killing me softly. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I just remembered that I was gonna make the like initial TikToks, you know, for like transform TikToks, and I never did. Well, I guess I could always do the beginnings tomorrow once the makeup is off and just film them backwards. I guess that could work. Okay, left lash. You better not get wonky on me. Your sister worked just fine. Come on. Just the inner corner, that's all you gotta get, boo. Oh, you're almost perfect. I'm gonna cheat. Take a little bit more glue on the end of these tweezers. Stick it right there. Now come on, stick down to it. You know what? Not perfect, but isn't it a prerequisite for drag queens to have wonky lashes every now and then? I think it is. So I'm gonna say yes. And lower lash mascara and lips. And then I'll be a full-fledged makeup drag queen, just not the attire yet. Oh, it's all sitting over there waiting on me. I'm so ready to have it on. Just to see everything all together. This lash better dry. Okay, I better leave it alone or I'm gonna break it. I've got to spray my face with some setting spray, so I'm gonna use the Urban Decay All Nighter Summer Solstice. Oh, that feels so good. I could just keep spraying that. And now let's dry that off. Whew. Throw on some lower lash mascara. Yeah, this mascara is definitely drying out. It looks good though. Thank you. That one was frustrating me. I'm still not happy with it, but literally I'm not messing with it anymore. Oh, I hope the lips are so good, because I'm going to overdraw the heck out of these lips. Thank you.
You can see the variances in blue.
Mark said, the blue looks better in person than it does on camera. He just said you can see the detail, like the variances in blue better. It was just funny. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better in person. I had so much concealer on my lips. As I was dragging the lip pencil across them, I was peeling up concealer as I went. You know, I didn't overdraw nearly as much as I thought I was going to. But I don't want to overdraw so much that it's, like, ridiculous. You know what I mean? Maybe a little more wouldn't hurt. Okay. I just broke this pencil twice. That's stupid. Now the lipstick in between the sheets. This is so pretty. It goes perfectly with the blush. Me neither. It's been a long time coming now, especially. Okay, I kind of can't stand the little pimple that I've got here, so it's gonna be a big mole slash a beauty mark instead. It just looked really dry and cakey and I couldn't deal with it. And last, the lip gloss in the shade Skin. I had to get the excess off and had to practice. Just kidding. Okay. Oh my god. Makeup is done. I think. Yeah. That's everything, isn't it? Yes, makeup is done. I'm sorry, that was probably not the prettiest thing to watch happen just then, but you know when it gets dry and cakey in the corners of your mouth, you gotta get rid of it. Okay, what first? Oh my goodness. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go pee one more time, and then I'm gonna figure out what to put on first. Probably the corset and stuff. Which, I'll show you guys as much as I can. I think I can actually show everything while I'm putting it on, except for the tatas. I can't show the tatas. So, I'll have to do the tatas off camera. BRB. Okay, let me move this chair out of the way. But we got shoes. Oh. We got the dress. What is this? This is... Are these Depends? What is this? I mean, obviously, it goes down there. Well, that's good, because I'm wearing mesh underwear, so I really don't need to change the underpants on camera. So that's good. What is... Okay, this is the corset, I believe. Yes, the little black dress. Oh, come on. Okay, yes, this is for sure the corset. And I guess it's got like an extender. I guess that's what that is. Yeah, because these are the latches. Okay. Why does it have these on it? What are those for? Okay.
Might throw your bra to hold.
Oh, I don't need a bra. My butt pads. Okay, let me put these on really quick off camera because, like I said, my underwear's mesh and we don't need any peenie showing. Oh my god. Oh. I need to tuck a little bit. These are very tight. Okay, I'm tucked. So there's not going to be a whole bunch of bulge showing. Oh my god. Whew. Yeah, these are very, very tight. See? So tight that... My blubber's even blubbery. Oh, good. You can't see my, down here anyway. Not yet. Okay. Let's put these on next. Here, I'll zoom you out, because you can't see anything anyway, because I kind of tucked my stuff away. I just don't like zooming it out, because you can see, like, you know, all the stuff around me. Oh, oh, to hang on a hanger. That makes sense. Ow. Is this what drag queens have to do every time? Jesus. Okay, those are obviously gonna need to go higher. Okay. My goodness. Oh my god. I don't know if I can do this. Okay, I have to get the breasticles, but I think it would be corset before breasticles. Hold on, let me see if the breasticles go below the waist or not. No, they do not. Okay. You can see this side of them, I guess. That won't hurt anything. I'll just have to make sure that you can't see the other parts. Yeah, you can't. Silence of the Lambs, yes. Okay, this is the... Does it go clasp in the back or tag in the back? Surely it would go tag in the back so you can... There is no, absolutely not. No way. Well, I'm glad they sent an extender. Maybe it will fit after I put this thing on. If not, my fat's just gonna have to hang out of the dress. I need to work on my drag voice, too. My fat's just gonna have to hang out of the dress. That's not good. That didn't sound good at all. Oh my god. Man, I sound like I'm trying to be a character on White Chicks. You said it, but you were thinking it. Okay, that's on. And tag in the back. Now. Oh my god. Okay, I can do this. Babe! Okay, I got that one. I think I need your help.
Okay.
I just need... Oh my god. I don't think I'm... Well, no. I think if it's closed all the way, I'll be okay. Yeah. I need you to be able to pull and tuck here.
Do you need me to come over there and do it?
Well, I want to show them.
I need about 4 of these all looped together so...
Don't make me laugh.
What do you want up there?
I can try.
I'll put this. It's going to be easier to get like this.
I wonder if I'll get demonetized for my nipples showing.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. Oh my god. I feel like I have abs now, though. Definitely enjoy. Don said, I'm definitely enjoying my comfy pants right now. Zuni said, same. You're not wearing this long, no circulation. No, not. I'm wearing it long enough to show you guys, take a picture, and that's it. I do feel much taller. Every time I see Chelsea with 24 choice, I die inside a little bit. I could imagine. What? These are black. These were supposed to be nude, not black. I mean, I guess black will match the dress better, but I really wanted nude so it would look like my legs, but not be my legs. I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble with YouTube. I mean, it's just boy pulls, though. Wait, should I put these on before these? Surely it doesn't matter. I don't know if I can bend down to... We're gonna do it. If every drag queen in America can do it, or in the world can do it, I can do it. I'm doing it. I'm transforming into a lady right now, right before your eyes. I feel like I should bend down and then come up with cake icing all over my face. Hello! You know? If you know, you know. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I don't have to get dressed like this every day. See, this is why I wanted the non-see-through nude ones. Because, well, you'll see in just a second. Thinking you should have done those before the corset. Yeah, I really think so too. But hey, it does still work, and it goes over the butt pads. But my legs, you can see all the hair, so it's really gonna take away from the hiding that I'm a boy vibe. Okay, dress. Now the boobs. I'm gonna go off camera really quick, because I don't know if I can get these on without destroying my face. Baby queen in the making. Oh, come on, silicone, stretch. Babe, I might need you again. No, never mind. There's no might. I do need you again. I'm sorry. I guess I could put the shoes on though and see if I can walk in them. don't even know if the shoes will fit. Oh wow, they do. Whoa. Oh god, it's like trying to walk on a pogo stick with one foot. Ooh. I need you to stretch these tatas in the back and the neck at the same time and pull them as tight as you can, and I'll hold it from the front so it doesn't mess up A, the makeup, and B, well, I mean, yeah. Okay. Thank you. Are they smooth?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Are those the big ones?
Yeah, but I don't have a dress that works with the collar of them because I ordered the dress to go with this. So I gotta order these until I can get a dress that covers right here. Oh, that's my tank top.
You can't show those on.
I can't show these. I can show this. But I was gonna show the back anyway. Okay. Now it's just the dress. Whoa. Ah! High heels suck. Uh-oh, did I just give the accidental slip? Why can't I get... Oh, there we go.
You need me to do the same thing?
I think I can do it with the cloth. Oh, no. Yeah, I do need you to. I can't turn sideways, though.
There's too much of that hanging out. Those are way too big.
Well, like I said,
You're bodacious, busted woman.
I have to get a different dress to work with those other tatas. Let me grab a brush, guys, then I'll hop back on. Oh my god, these shoes! Oh my god. For those of you who wear high heels regularly, no. This is painful. I mean, they're cute. They're really cute. But this hurts. Okay. Let's get the hair on. Wow. Whew. Large and in charge, ma'am. Is that a side part or is it supposed to be a middle part and I just have it off? I don't remember. Okay, I think it's supposed to be in the middle. Pull it down a little bit. I know. I was thinking about the shade difference between chest and face. I guess just a little bit of bronzer on the body could help with that. Thank you. I need to stand so that it stretches out my neck so I stop looking so chunky. Let me get this. It's zoomed out all the way. How am I? Maybe I can rotate everything. Hold on. that. Oh, that works. Okay. Oh, hello, bust. Okay, point up a little bit. Is it zoomed out all the way? Yes. Make sure the brightness is all the way up. Okay. You guys, okay, the walking in these things, I can't see if you can see me or not because the camera is so far away. Yeah, I think you can. So, this is the finished look. Everything finally all together. I'm gonna have to work on high heels. This is terrible. Whoever made them. Whatever. I'm trying to be PG-ish as I... Oh! Wow! It's cold in here. I'm so sorry. But this is it, guys. What do you think? Does the black and blue hair go with the black and blue makeup? Definitely need a little bit of more contouring of the chin if I'm going to be wearing a wig like this. But if I change the wig, perhaps, and do something up-styled, maybe I wouldn't have to. It's so weird feeling this skinny though, because I can't breathe, but oh my god. I literally feel like I'm in the white chicks right now. All those moments when they're like, I'm getting that. But I think once I get a dress that will cover the other tatas, you know, this one has the neckline where it goes up to. Oh, you can't see it. The neckline where it goes up to, so I had to get a dress that was gonna cover that neckline. The other one's cut off at like this area, so I couldn't use them for the dress. But I do have one more dress that I was gonna use. Again though, I need something to cover the chest. So maybe I'll have to get, I don't know, like a bunch of necklaces or something. Something that's gonna cover the line between the tatas and my own skin. But it was either that dress and do black and silver with a blonde wig, kind of like a Marilyn Monroe New Year's moment, or it was the black dress with the black and blue hair and the black and blue makeup. So this is what I chose. Let me spin you back around so we can speak regularly while I can continue to not breathe. You know, I would say a really good benefit to this though is if I just keep this corset on, I don't think I will ever be hungry again. Hold on, I have to catch up on all the comments and everything. Ugh. Freaking love your wig. Thank you. I really love this wig too. I wish I could remember who got it for me because... Oh. I didn't fix the camera back. I really wish I could remember who got it for me because it was a subscriber who gave it to me. It was their wig originally. That they had gotten. I think they just didn't end up liking it as much. Oh man, I'm so sorry it was so dark. I didn't realize it was that bad. I'm seeing it now because obviously I couldn't see it, you know, the other side. Dang. I'm so sorry. I can change my brightness and show you again if you want me to. Just let me know if you do. I don't mind doing it, but if you'd like to see that a little more clearly, I can. Ooh, yeah, black lip would look really good with it. Giddy up, ba. Yes, Elvira. Oh, rotate the microphone. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Oh wait, no, the microphone was rotated because I took the whole tripod and rotated it. Contour on the chest. Okay, yes. Get down! You're hurting me! Oh, you want to play? In a minute. Just a minute. I like the black dress and dark hair. Thank you. get a choker style necklace. Well, yeah, that would work for this one. I don't know exactly what I'll have to do with the other one. It's like it's open from here and like a big oval this way. So I don't know. I'll probably just need a dress that covers everywhere and actually goes up. Then it wouldn't be a big deal anyway. And yeah, contouring the chest. Thank you so much. I'm happy with how it turned out for the most part. I think the wig not being styled for like a drag look is kind of making me feel like it's like dude in a wig. You know what I mean? But I mean, that's exactly what I am. So using my deep voice. But I think there's a few little tweaks I could make to make it work even better. But I do really like it. I like that I finally got everything on and actually have the whole look together now. I just want to play with the hair. I feel like I've never had long hair to play with, so now that I have some on, I'm like, ooh, I want to touch it and run my hands through it. Yeah, a dude in a wig. Oh my gosh, I am definitely gonna have to wear a bra when I wear these false tatas, because I didn't realize the I don't know what I can say when it comes to like monetization and this stuff, you know, because I mean it's all fake stuff, but it's not, you know. Leave the hair on with your comfy pants. Yes, I'll just sit there while we're watching Walking Dead, twirling my hair all night. Well, guys, I guess I'm going to get Mark to take a few pictures of me so that I can post them to Instagram and see if he can help me figure out how we're going to make a TikTok in reverse. But thank you guys so much for sticking around with me this long while I did all of this. I was really insecure about it at first just because I didn't know how it was going to turn out, and I didn't know really what I was doing because I didn't practice at all, but I'm glad we got to experience it together and trying it out for the first time with all of us together. I don't know, it means more to me that way. So thank you guys so much. I love you all so much, and what else? I'm so used to filming normal YouTube videos that whenever I get to the end of a live, I'm like, what is my spiel again? I do not remember. If you like this look and you want to see more looks like them, you can follow me on Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat, and TikTok. My username is the same for everything. It's just ChristopherJMUA. Dragtastic night. I will. Thank you guys so much. I love you all so much, and I will see you in the next one. Bye.